Hey guys, how you doing? Right. Ah, Christos. The good thing about moving camera angle is I don't really need to mess around. The blue screen stuff, good. Any angle of light is roughly the same. If you're good at lighting anyway, which I'm terrible, but luckily, that's why you get 2 lights. At least you cover 2 angles in front of you, which covers most things. Apart, there's a few really annoying things, like shadows that pop up when you've got 2 lights by the side of you. Like if my hair is further out, it'll block my face. You know, yeah. It's bullshit. How you doing, guys? Welcome back to the week. It's Wednesday, isn't it? Jesus. September the 3rd. Nice. Alright. The most hilarious thing I heard today, right? My brother said he would be 20 minutes. Good laughter. Anyway, hope you're all having a great week. We're here to talk about my ass, an ass-saving medication that is known as Jers. We'll talk about that fully later, but again, we've got a highly evolving, currently, little fund for various things that I change every day based on, well, whims, and various needs. Some which are more legitimate than others, but, I'm doing well. Park, Porsche. We're gonna get to some CleanFall. We're gonna have a good day. Pre-mode. I mean, I could build the biggest machine in free mode. But also, what's the point in finding and unlocking anything in a free mode? Because I know there's still secrets and stuff about. Oh, we don't have the thing. Oh, I'm gonna need to, again, because I've been on controller for the past week, so. Need to remember how to everything. Vacuum sweep. But again, I hope you've all had a fantastic one. We'll probably gun it. Hope I can get some sort of auto-aim weaponry that just allows me to build very simple machines and shoot everything. There is certain type of guns that I definitely want, and we didn't get lucky last time. But hopefully we can get lucky this time and shoot everything while building Death Machine. Turret grabber is pretty cool. But we get to grab things with our turret grabber. Not just turrets. Here, man. Combi grabber grappling hook. That I can get behind. Again, we could skip right to the 2nd floor, but I don't think there's very much profit in it. Especially since the 1st floor, you can get a lot of resources. Use what? Scary map. Takes forever to scroll. Like, that's ridiculous. Like one entire thing. What? Right. That is one entire. Not good enough. Bad review. So, where we made it down to. I take it this is early access map then. What did we actually get down to there? I think we did, right? Oh yeah, and we cool. Because we were legging it down here. And we got funky corner of the green screen looks like digital camouflage. Now let me have a close-up poke on that. So I know exactly what you mean. Top left. Always top left. What is it about the top left, man? How did it get worse with me pulling the fuck? Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be 2 minutes, my friend. I was trying to wait for this, but well, what? Like I said, I'll be 2 minutes. Thank you for being here. Hey, oh. Welcome back, guys. Ah, Punk Corner. Yeah, pulling the light closer. It's a weird one, because right up there, the light does get to it, but it's such a angled thing instead of pulling it closer. Because pulling it closer actually makes the angle worse. Putting it away can make it better, but also make it worse, because then not enough light's on it. Humanyoyo, how you doing, bro? Woo! Yeah, feeling fresh, dude. The fuck? How does this even... Right. Ah, well, mouse and keyboard today, aren't we? So... Right. Yeah, last time we had a little rummage. We definitely burrowed... Because, again, I was on a bit of a rush, shall we say, because of death following me. And rummaging down here, we got caught... we got caught by some, these wiggly things. I don't even know what they are. I hope you're doing well. Fucking do this, man. I've got a gun and I'm willing to use it. I probably want to learn how to use hotkeys, but me being a stubborn fool and generally set in my ways, like... Anyway. I keep getting fucking fooled, right? This vape I've got requires you to actually press the button. Like, nearly every vape I've ever smoked recently doesn't require you to press the button. However, there's a problem with buttons, especially if you put vapes in your pocket, because then the button ends up facing your like leg or whatever, and then you lie down, whatever, and you press the button into your leg, and then your leg boils because the battery just gets warmer and warmer. The one thing I'm curious about, why does the bar never finish? Is this some sort of trolling to people who like to see things completed? Like the 100%ers out there, the achievement grinders or whatever, you know? Is it a subversive? Fuck you. Right, I've got to pause because time is going. Ah, dear me. Again. Dealing with new equipment. Because I've got a little bit of everything everywhere, because I was in a bit of I wasn't in a rush. It was just that I didn't know when I was particularly starting. How you doing, Humanyoyo? How's your week been treating you, dude? Hope we find you well. I keep on forgetting. I didn't even, like... New technologies, my friends. Like, I'm at that age now, right? Working on a new update? Very nice. I see you've been pushing to the unstable branch. I can say without having gotten even to the bottom of the early access yet. I'm keeping my ass out, though. I can keep my ass out of free roam mode, shall we say? Right then, properly this time. Because I've found myself expertly diminished all day. Well, I'm a bit late. There's no way I'm streaming if I'm not fucking cozy on the stream, right? That's why the chair fund, by the way. Look at it. Nice. Anyway. We've got many things to do. Things to see. Fibers to achieve. Guns. Whatnot. Need all fibers, all the ore, everything, so we can build. If you have any questions... Like, we played a bit of the game already. If you have any questions about what we're doing? We'll try and go through it as we go through it, but any specific, of course. We've got a gun. Pop rocks. We're picking up resources so we can fight. I have no ore yet, but these little things, these little bone-looking things, fibers. Ah, energy, huh? Energy. Yeah, we got a little pathfinder. We can go through terrain. That recharges over time. The fart pods. I'll probably end up getting rid of them eventually. Bro. Oh, these things. These little bulbs we want. Because we've got a gun, so we'll want more mana and stuff. More rate of fire, more damage. Ah. You've got to relax when you're feeling diminished throughout the day and make sure you're, like, if you're getting ready for work, you know. Anyway, getting ready for work. You have a shower, you have a bath, you know, whatever. You know, have breakfast, you wake up properly, you know. You have a system, you have a routine. I can't be made available. It's like how... Right, imagine you were forced to go to work today without following your routine. How many people would have been murdered already? Just saying. There's a solid reason. Not to say I would have come on stream and... Yeah. I wouldn't have been on stream at first. I know what to say again. Maybe we just get, like... free fire turret. What's the free fire turrets again? Fire, or is it 2 for the saw blade at least? That again. A long range, high damage sniper turret. The thing about the sniper turret is it's massive recoil. Huge. You have a pathfinder, but then we have that little as well that destroys terrain. This one. Oh dear me. So, we haven't even found any ore yet. Dude. I need me some light. Oh! A little bit of a race against time at the start, you know. But that free roam mode, that's really nice to introduce as well. Again, because, you know, without apparent way to turn off the horde, you are on a time limit, so your fun is always... Again, games have done this forever. You know, your fun is dictated by time, which these days people are less and less used to in certain types of indie games, right? So if you get identified, or misidentified as one, as people get to start saying, why am I being rushed here, you know? That's troubling. Now hopefully it can be understood properly. Because again, the whole horde element, again, it kind of forces you to get better at the game without, you know, as part of the challenge as opposed to just a grind, you know? That's how I feel about it. And guns! Okay, guns. 3 guns. Beautiful. What are you setting up and murdering everybody? Right. Dude, the pop rocks, that'll be 5 of them. 5 pop rocks will take down a big guy, buddy. Being picking up a road map. Woo! Planning on expanding the game to allow people to really stay in the jungle for an extremely long time? Well, this is it. People are definitely going to want that build an Uber, you know, machine. And having the hordes come to destroy it every time. Having both, you know, because you can, is the best outcome, though. Even if it's some unlockable kind of mode. Yeah, with our turret grabber, we can grab our turrets, but we can also grab things like this, because they do apply to our turrets. That's wonderful, and because I don't want to... Dude, I don't want to end the stream! This, like I've talked about before, having a full screen where my mouse can exit. Onto my other monitor does have implications. Oh, beautiful. We have no ore, we have no fiber though. It's the problem. Spin it all. That's a little spider. It's gonna cost more than all that though. These things will allow us to get a permanent upgrade. But like I say, the amount of energy charge, Jesus Christ, 30 energy charge per minute. Ooh. Ooh. Excuse me. Sorry, it's getting used to a new strength at ESIG. Oh. Yeah. Kick my ass. Yeah, but 30 charge per minute, man. Dude. Need fiber. These can give fiber. Sometime. Eventually, though, we're gonna run out of time. Say run out of time. Not really run out of time as much as just get hoarded on and accidentally forget about everything we've been doing. Good. Could be a good fiber farm actually. Just that these guys can spawn in without you being able to see this. One of the major problems of this little hole here is the enemy spawning in without you seeing them spawning in. Which, yeah, you're aware of, but if there's any reward in there, like there seems to be sort of a grace period of enemy attacks anyway. Some variety. But you can touch, not every enemy, you know, contact damage. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a sword, isn't it? Velocity blade. I've only got 4. Nice. I got 7. More spot. Ah, dude. We'll take the shortcut back up now. Running out of time now. Again, I just want that 30. Improve me gunnage. Ah, there. Hoping enemies are respawning them. Yeah. No, I don't want to hold them. Okay. Clear still, but there we go. Is that 30 energy recharge? Ah, it's good. Nice. Got no fiber left, so got no turrets. However, we do have enough ball, you know, Brussels sprout turrets. For free. Oh, dude, no. Pop rock. Order of the day. Damn. I don't want to stay around, dude. Alright. Good thing about bullet rocks. It's a bit late at night. I think I'll go down to the first bridge. I haven't actually skipped them. Good! Progress. No, I skipped the first bridge. Went proper bridge. I've got enough pot rocks that will take down the big man if he comes. Say hello. Okay. Brussels sprout defense. Although, if I do Brussels sprout defense here. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Dude, what a place for a nest. Man, it looks to get quite a lot of fiber, but I get an extra life out of it. Well, oh, come on, man. For the extra one. Ah, that should be it. Got a sentry over there doing work for me as well. With a 30 extra mana as well. I don't mind if these get a bit destroyed, these Brussels sprouts, but make sure. Rush in, get one. There is another sentry over there. Been destroyed all. Ah, you see there, 10 per minute. That might be a reroll to try and get a better one. Hit the entry for now. Another one? Appeared. I thought another one appeared right away. Got some luck. Darling. Let me in. How are those? Certain weapons that, dude. Certain weapons that see them. Oh, what? Campfire? Question is, very well. Ah, right. Yeah. Hold on, wouldn't campfires be if this is indestructible rock? Wouldn't campfire be a good place to build a base then? Flickering penetrable shadow, whatever. Ah. Yeah, we can get pretty deep, you know? And if we don't care about our... Problem is, all structures. So in the third floor, our little beam, our little ship, you know? To be fair, in that third biome, couldn't we just fall down? Couldn't we just jump? Like, we don't really need a ship as much as we could just, like, fall for days. You might even be able to shoot to levitate down, right? Especially if I think we just go full gun. Like, use turrets and whatever to defend, but turrets with that particular kind of build gonna leave my turrets very weak in terms of HP. Get attack one shot by nearly everything. Eventually. What am I doing with that? Put it back. Goddamn damn it. Dude. Still need to figure out what this dude is. What's he doing here? What's going on? Magnet ball. Yeah, saw blades not having a lot of HP kind of sucks. Even though it'll still make great defense. Eyeball this way. Is there two of them? Ah. Why have I never seen this one? Am I always just hugging on the left hand side? Right hand side, sorry. We can get through though. Probably. Oh, dear. Turret lover. Oh, that will that be right? I've got a bit of a problem with this gun, right? Is it a gun or is it a turret? Or is it both? Because it's a gun lobbing a turret, so is it? So it's going to be pulling mana, right? Which is largely gun based. I'm building mana to shoot gun, right? Which is great. A build a gun build. And then it's like, okay, here's a turret. And it's like, well, I've already built the mana. I haven't built for turret shot. Because I built gun. And it's like pulling from two different builds, which is great when you learn how to do that. Up until now, it's like, oh, this very powerful gun that I just don't have the fucking facilities, bro, to sort myself out with. The turrets are affected by turret stats. Yeah. Considering you actually put the word turret in though. I suppose having more mana still gives you more turrets though, so it's still going to increase your DPS even if you have more mana and rate of fire. So not as bad as it like could be made out. Pulling two different kind of builds, which to be fair is again good for variety anyway. Getting a bit of the old alternative turrets on the go. Turrets from guns. That needle a home in, if I recall correctly. Ooh. Not often those naturally find you as well. At least something. Sounds awesome as well. Does it not do damage to smoke? Or just make him bugger off? Repulse bad intentions, flee or let turrets. Good talk. It's actually not bad. If you do have a turret set up. Again, it's one that mixes builds quite well as well. Because you want to basically assuming you don't have the DPS, but you have the mana, Smart Gun is really good for helping you defend turret. If you're in the right place at the right time. I can see it now. It's just that, you know, I bought it on the fact it said gun, and I was thinking it'll do damage. It's not a waste as much as I'll probably, you know, me and facilities. We may another shot? No. I don't have the most amount of fiber though. There's some more down below us, right? I'm sure I saw some more. I don't really know. Go on, give me like 5 fiber. Okay, fine. Hold on, where was that special little thing? Hold on, what? Increased difficulty. Oh, there it is. Oh, dude, we have one here. Huh? What do we actually have? Shoot that. He shows. Ammo duplication. It's only 6%. But ammo duplication percentages have been rather low anyway. Probably because of its effectiveness overall. Like, if I ammo duplicate, shall we say, my pushback, and we just get that to silly rate of fire and numbers, the enemies will just never be able to approach me. We could just have a pacifist build. Maybe we go for it. Maybe with my complete lack of skill, we go for a completely expert professional build. And see if we can just fake it till we make it. It's like life. Maybe. 6%! I'm saying that, I can't afford it. Yeah, it'll stay here, though. I'll be able to go about my business. Do great things. It's kicking my ass a bit. Yeah. Hold on, we got you, friend. I'm dying. He doesn't affect me like. I think it's chill. Yeah. We got a choice. We could just run. That's not what I was talking about though. At the next night, but it's a bit early considering I could defend for another night. Why? Don't settle in there, please. Ah, this is what I mean with it. Pathfinder, thank you. All this noise. What was that? I didn't even steal that. Not wasting time here as much as it is. Is it gonna get me? Does he want me? I feel like I could just leave him now. All the froggers, you're gonna get intercepted on stuff. Gotta get through though. No time. Dude. Let me It's only night. Yeah, it's free. Go on. I just like the sound. I don't really. Well, I mean, blue. The woo blue. Anyway. What do we get for free? I took all this off the ground. No effort at all. Because now I have enough to reroll. But like ammo duplication does sound really sexy, and I'd like to see it again. It's just that rerolling, it takes it out of my hands, doesn't it? In the hands of the gods of the RNGs. I don't know. %6. Ah. Wish it was my personal shooty damage rather than turret damage. I'll tell you what, mobility tool could come and save the day. If you know how often I'm trying to run away? That little dude, as I'm digging terrain, that's the mobility tool, right? It's not the F tool, whatever. The F tool is a long line. Mobility tool is our little 14%. Is that an extra 14% heroically running away? The turret grabber and okay, thank you. That's not bad. Again, could just give me, because sometimes you use it to literally give yourself a little boost out of the way of danger. Might be another reroll. Because again, I'm not like my turrets. I don't mind falling apart around me as long as they can do something. And I'll do the rest with guns. That's the plan. For this little first run, while we, you know, get back into the feeling of the old mouse and keyboard. Nice little chill Wednesday for us all. That's a fat amount of turret damage. Weapon attack speed, though, is what we're talking about. But that just runs me out of mana quicker, you know? It is an increase in DPS until you run out of mana. That's a fat stack of turret damage. Like I said, I don't want to... Oh, it's too good, isn't it? All right. Get that sniper. Oh. I was wondering, if the damage increases on turret, does the recoil increase? On that big sniper shot. I want to snap off the ground a bit. Especially early on, it's just going to lose me less lives. Yeah. Right, because we have to now defend against. Should add that. I forgot what I was talking about. But midnight. Recoil. All right, recoil scares. Dude. What the? You are quick. Let's just say that's it. Yeah. That's fine. Work down. Clear that left side for these guys come through. Hey. Plus we got a load of ore still anyway, and this turret damage just say I've got 5 lives, you know. Holy, poking your head down the turret. Like I said, I can't be idle. We didn't really. What do we use? 5 bullets and a fire. We didn't lose it. We could spend another night here anyway, you know? We just kind of reassess. Whoa! What are you doing, guys? Like I say, recoil movement, that kind of thing. Yeah. Actually, I could just leave this out. I'm gonna put the fire up. That'll do. Yeah, we do need to re-up our stock. Can't do one more. That's good because I want to save the oh, dude. Nice. Get up there. Hold on, bring it down. Can't grab because bulb turret. Can't we drag the actual thing down still? No. Early warning Brussels sprout. I kind of want it over here instead. Because if things get hairy in the next night, you know what I mean? Good escape plan, isn't it? Yeah, push him down. Fine. That's it. Dude with an acid bomb there, basically. Kind individual. It's good blockage. This is why we do like to. Yeah, use the grabber. Thrusters. Am I really into the thruster game here today? Again with the guns. A lot of resources into. I'm really not specking into. I don't think I. Good reroll. See what else. Hello? Oh dear. Just jump right off the edge. Sneak in, see what we can find. Heroically run away, having stolen everything. Oh great, we fall down the same hallway. Ah. This is kind of what I wanted to do as well. Just cover ground. Like, I'm not sure if these things are... Weapon knockback. Wouldn't that make the smart gun better? Specifically from a smart gun, if I am able to knock enemies back, my weaker fort has more time to do damage. Before it gets destroyed. I'll trust in it because it's weapon stuff. Turret. What it sounds cool anyway, so give me a ball. On the floor. No! Oh, another one? Yeah, getting the recycle turret. Kind of important to stack them a bit. Like, ooh, this is what I mean. Leggy. Yeah, this is it. We start to get really punished. Just sticking around. That's more of a fall scare than a jump scare. There's two of them. Fart pods can go. Just make a layer of gas to protect us. Hold on. Where's my second one? That's a load of bad. Let's just go with this one. Just, hold on. Can I? Got 5 lives, I'd like to keep them. Don't suggest we stay the night, though. I think we just possibly time this out. Because again, I don't want to be throwing a lot of gun turrets and flame turrets at night. That's just what. Because those guys just show up, and they, along with the big dudes, yeah. Yeah, throw the Brussels sprout. I do have 3 of them. I thought another one had disappeared before. Woo! Yeah, perfect defense roll, yeah. Although, I'm gonna have to go over to the right here before it turns all midnight on me. Again, I'd rather save the ore fire, but just in case I find another one of those flashes on the way down. Dude, the acid just comes. Can't be stopped. It's inevitable. Oh, dude, this actually is. Yeah, very nice. Match and grab and run away, thank you very much. Before we get to the bridge. Quick smart. Dude! That didn't actually hurt me. I lost the... Did I have armor? I'm definitely open a slot up at the top, right? How you doing, Snowmaster? What's cracking, dude? There we go. Oh, newbie. Thanks, bro. Ah, yeah. Yeah, settling into the week. Oh, well, I realised all this time, right? I looked under my chair because it's been like cracking and snapping, right? And it's just fucked anyway, right? Hey, new chair, help me out. Medication for the ass is what a good chair is. But I realised, right, the under panel, the back bit, the top back bit, the back, right, has got a metal kind of L shape connecting the vertical to the ass bit, right, and the panel underneath. Now that's normally connected by 2 screws onto the metal panel, but 2 into the actual ass bit itself, not just the metal panel bit. It turned out there was only screws on the left-hand side. Because of the fact I only have one handle on one side, because I don't want to knock my microphone off, right? Apparently, what it looks like happened years ago, was that it never aligned because of that. So I never screwed it in, and just assumed I must have just been stoned one day and be like, and went on with my day and forgot about it, and I checked, and yeah. So yeah, it's still cracking a bit, even though I've got 3 of the 4 screws now in. Because, again, like, I just forced one, and the other one is so misaligned, it just cannot be. No. Either way, this, like, the whole idea of a gaming chair is kind of hilarious. Like, a real gaming chair is a beanbag, right? Well, that's a pro. A full-on, like... I'm just farming. Ah, we open up. Actually, we get it all settled in. So I can jump down. All down. Whoa! Come on! Whoa! 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 What's that falling? Yeesh. A lot more mana now. Not much going on at the moment. Just questioning whether I'm gonna get a silk song because I still don't trust your Switch. I can't speak to all that, my dude. Yeah, you should do what you need to do, I suppose. We could make 2 saw blades with crawler. That would help me dig. I do have a recycle turret. So I can build something that will help me dig. There we go. Yeah, fire and little, Looks like a pretzel cookie. Looks like a multitude of things. Pretzel cookie. Party rings, right? Looks like a party ring. Like really cheap, nasty biscuit. That like really crappy icing on it that you had at every like 6-year-old birthday party you ever had. Like horrible shit, man. But stacked on it. I want to look fancy. You buy them when you're an adult, thinking, "Oh, they'll be nice." Like it must have been just my misaligned childhood giving me bad memories of things that obviously, if they were that unpopular. Why are they still on the shelves? Just as nasty. There'll be an ad break on Twitch in about 2.5 minutes. We're going to continue and let's see what this is all about. The thing is, I don't really have a weapon to really defend. Know what I mean? Not properly. Like, quick. But without no real base, we do have maneuverability. Oh, I just launched a drone. Not a bad thing. Well, here's the thing for this tentacle dude as well. What's the point of pushing him away? And there we get ambushed from the other side, meaning there's only one choice. Will the bastard. I might have been able to, but I doubt. Dude, that tentacle's long, bro. God damn little worm bros. And you do get hunted out in here. Pretty spectacular. Pop the eyeball we can. Wasn't a great shot, was it? Ah! Dude, stop it now! Did he die? Must have died. Whoa! What was that? Unless that was like the beginning. Right. I'm wondering if that was like the beginning of some wormy event thing. Yeah, I can kill him in time. We'll see how many lives we lose here, but again, it don't matter. We're just having a good little rummage around. Yeah, it's a great game, great atmosphere. We can make a square now. I've got 4. No, I've got 3 walls, sorry. However, walls are kind of like sentries. We can mix them together. Oh. Now we've got 4. Now we can make a house. Without, like, a sloped roof. Firefall. Oh, I just realised what we've got to do after this. Yeah. Hey, actually, stocking up on sentries might be a good idea. Because I've got the sentry damage. I just, you know.
Bingo doodle attainment of more enlightened level of being.
I
have graduated to this advanced realm. It feels so right.
55 WTF. Where has the time gone? Hope you're doing well, dude. Smiley face.
Hey, where the time gone? What the fuck happened, you know? How you doing, man? I hope you're having a great... Dude! I mean, that's always bound to happen. Fall into your demise down a big pit. Why does it not happen sooner? Thank you so much for the tier 3. The 55 month, dude. I don't know. I don't even know. Like, time operates so differently in your 30s compared to your 20s. It's just unreal. However, it's not all down together the worst, but it's also not great. It's a real weird one. Well, I probably enjoy my 30s more than my 20s, but I did more wild shit in my 20s. So I don't know. So I've still got time. I'm still fucking 21 part of the time. Yeah. Well, this is it. It's not over yet. The 30s are still ongoing. Oh, see. Music. Slow down. No, wrong weapon. Definitely wrong weapon. Not too quick to take care of. I just don't have limitless. Oh, dude, not you. You're a little inconvenient, mate. Oh, ramp. Ah, dude. I'm completely to the right of the screen. Need a drink. Oh god, I don't think that. Can I take him out then? Where's the screen? Hold on, what? This is okay for now. Like I said. No, don't. Hi. Eventually. Need a drink. Time to make many creaking noises as I stand up. Look, I kind of do it to myself though, you know? As I was explaining about my chair, about how I just haven't screwed in the screws properly, so it's always been a bit defective. And then I stand up like, it's stretch. But, you know. It is what it is. I'm being chased again by the worms. These worms don't like me. Pace has picked up since I last watched you play this. A little bit. We're not in a fixed position. We're trying to go for a gun build, which is a bit harder on the second floor. But this second part of the first floor. We're getting more mana per second, but I'm just not finding any kind of machines, the RNG machines, to get those kind of buffs with ore and monster fiber. The permanent buff machine. Again, if I was starting with a gun build and not managing your turret defenses properly, because I've got a bit, it's possible I could survive. I built the exact right thing in the next horde. Hold on, I've lost 3 lives? I thought I lost 2. Hold on, they're staring at each other. These dudes just got a shot on my flank, don't they? I have 9 wall. Okay, it's a vibe, the music in this game, even when you're slowing down time. Right, I'm trying to figure out if this wow is part of the main backing track, right? And it's just taken part of the other backing track away, because it's the angry enemy noises. A bug. Nice. I like it. Do the eyes spawn enemies? Or do they just notify enemies of your location? That's a really interesting question, because I think it might do both. Because enemies spawning, like, the kind of reason I like this game is because the enemies just kind of randomly spawning. A real pain in the ass. I mean, not even Noita did that as a... Right, as a difficulty modifier, not even Noita put new enemies in your way half the time. Like, well, nearly all the time. It was like, okay, you clear this. You're good. Wink, wink. But just for the nature of it all, having stuff kind of... The one thing I would say is, I dig a hole, right, like this. Like, say I'm going to the right and I've dug naturally right. For the first time I've dug up and I'm going to the right here. If I'm traveling through here, right, the problem I do have a little bit, although, again, get good scrub, is as soon as I've come through, if I start to backtrack, there'll be a possibility of the tunnel being filled already. You know what I mean? And I think there definitely should be more of a distance we get to for the enemies to be able to fill in gaps. Because again, it's just too suddenly, it's just too kind of, it's like, okay, how did the enemies get there? Like, we like the nature of it all, but it breaks the immersion when it is, like, you unfortunately make us try and question actual reality in a video game. Which, unfortunately, we can't stop when we start, because human brain and whatnot. A little bit. Are we cool here? I think so. I haven't been attacked in a while. I like this. We found the safest place in the game, and I'm gonna make the most out of it. Hope you're having a great Wednesday, guys. Again, just, it started raining, getting grey and darker outside sooner, right? Which, to be fair, hey, cover me in the darkness and we'll get up to good business. We've had the light all summer. Either way, you're going to get jumped when the eyes see you. Nah, it's not difficult to avoid the eyes, to be honest. Like, I am just, you know, bad. No, if you make an actual effort, they're not that difficult. They just basically enhance your, you know, tactical need to move around. I'm doing it again. Again, every vape I've ever had requires you to just suck in the most recent era of vapes, right? But this one is going old school. You have to press the fucking button. Too far. Kind of want to get seen by an eye. Low enough down. I don't think it matters. What the hell? What's that? See me! Dude, it's just... Oh, dude. See you later. Yeah, try and follow that. Huzzah! We make it to our first little stopping point. Where we have to fight. Because how long do I have? Just... Not the longest range either. Like, this, if you build a base and you hope to defend... Does it have a homing? Like, I think it does home. When it gets within a certain distance, and that will extend its range. Because if you can put your turrets behind a wall, and they can shoot through the wall, and you can keep the enemies from getting near your wall with this, you just keep on going forever until the big guy shows up, and then you might want a big sniper gun. Bang. It recoils your entire wall away, and then the horde washes over you. So what can we do? Many things. Primarily, build with what we have. The problem is we get purifiers next time, but we don't get automatically that wonderful fungal destroying part. Oh. This is what I'm wanting to see and unlock. No, there is a kind of attachment you can have for your ships or tower defense that will destroy the fungus you need to get past the third. There's multiple ways of destroying the fungus, but that's the best one. And it's so good. But we only get purifiers at the start. Which takes us down a peg or two. Like, we can just shoot the fungus, and that is good enough. It slows you down. You just need to be really, really prepared after. It means a lot of the old... stocking up on the old little fire lily things that destroy terrain really quick. It's kind of like a base building tower defense game, but one where you're kind of on the move. This tower defense game gives you the option to be able to use thrusters and leg grabber things to be able to allow you to move your base constantly, and you'll kind of need to, because you on the various levels you're on, there are at night waves, or whenever the hell they want, I suppose. Waves of enemies that will kind of just get through time more and more challenging. So you can stay in one place. You will just be destroyed, probably, if you're not good enough, like me. So the only answer is to go down and explore. There are other times you can slow down though, like the first floor. levels operate differently, and it's really nice. It just makes operating a build through the game, in my opinion, rather challenging when like in games like this, like I'm always kind of set myself in contradictory positions where I try and, while understanding the need for diversity in build set and understanding kind of the multiple aspects of the game, we'll always try and brute force something or other, even though it kind of makes no sense because of the diversity of the levels in the game, especially in this game. And will I do anything about it? I mean, technically, I'm with this gun build, you know, because I've gone away, tried to refine my techniques. That's why I picked the 30% turret damage, because I knew I was going to be here, you know. I'm going to freshen up. Snowmaster. I might be like, if not, no, it'll be, if not. What if freshening up takes more than half an hour? I will have a lovely stream, if that is the case. Thank you. I think initial confusion is hurting the game's publicity, actually. Entirely possible. It's complex business nowadays, especially in public perception of how they perceive your game instantaneously through media. I mean, we can hinder as much as help, you know? Unfortunately. Or just be entirely kind of neutral about the whole. It's chaos, my friend. And all you can really do is have enjoyment in the art you build and be thankful for, well, say thankful, I mean, I don't think people ever find satisfying results in the results of things. It's the adventure and the journey. Learning to understand and enjoy that, where it really lies. And you can't always just automatically do that, but I think that's a process learned over time through your life, you know? Yeah. Running that one day to day though as a play. Tried, try, and hey, again, having a blast trying to make the best thing. Unless you got a lot of people out there in life doing exactly that. Yeah, me included, just in all walks of life and all different things, you know. Luckily we can just chill here. We actually have a lot more mana now because we took a perk from a campsite that allows us to get a bit of mana recharge for how distance we go down. So I've been kind of slowly shooting my smart gun, wondering. It's not bad. Because at this time, my turrets will still have some good HP to defend me. I do have a lot of fiber, though. Only 6 ore going down into the next. Because again, next floor, getting resources, pretty difficult. Although, I could try and learn the secret of that floor. Try. I probably want to save 1 or 2 of those. In fact, I might just save all 3. I don't think there's any need, and I can actually buy fire wherever. It's gonna get more expensive, though. What I'll probably do is keep the 2 recycle turrets for digging later, because this become rather a situation later where, again, a little bit of everything comes into it. Well, you need to dig for a lot of terrain while being attacked, while being it's slightly needs to sustain digging while being hoarded on. It's quite cool. But I think that was just a specific run I was playing, that it kind of turned out like that. That I was just kind of like running away from all the danger, when I might have been able to face it, I don't know. But it just led to a situation where we're just like in some sort of comical cartoon chase. Wacky races and all that, right? Suspicious, but... Here's a question. If I do build the wall, do I put the saw blades on the outside? Hmm. Because what I'd really love to do is build this, right? And then build this on the other side, but it probably won't let me do it. Actually, it might. I'd build a big enough gap like that. Like, just have a funnel down to me, or I can just shoot upward, right? For anyone who's peeking over. Keep some of the walls, because the walls alchemy can, again, make some really cool stuff. Like, provides energy to nearby units and structures. Actually, yeah, maybe I just make projectile healing. And then I can heal the walls. That's the problem. I was like, that's a good... That's providing energy. So that could keep me full mana all the way through it to push enemies back. A body block? That's about... No, all I'd like is... I'm gonna have to build from this. Actually, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, it's a terrible idea. But, build it there. Then build down there. A big ramp. It's powerful defensive pulse that repels. Again, I kind of want to be able to... Oh, that... Yeah. Ah. Boop it. Healing on the go for all that stuff. Staying power. Actually, that's kind of perfect. Then I can just quickly bob it up. I don't need to be all the way down. Small fleet of autonomous drones that hunt and destroy. Don't sound that bad, actually, does it? Depends if we go for the big guns. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. I found a way in. Hey! I finally caught a live stream. Hey, how you doing, dude? Dude, I didn't... Well, we're gonna build these anyway, so it's not a lot. Just don't need to get out now. Thank you. A little bit of everything we had. The problem I have on this side is they'll come over here and start flooding over. They don't fall down immediately. They kind of float down, I think, giving them a bit of height to climb on top of each other to kind of not only damage this wall, but also maybe just stack up to be able to get over this. And I've got the guns, but... I think it all hinges on if this can save the wall. I said that, can this wall be destroyed if this bit can't be attacked? Is it this bit that gets destroyed and this bit is invulnerable? Is this the beta version? This is the early access version. You can buy it on Steam right now, exclamation point CF. Oh, that'll be in the Twitch chat. In the description of the YouTube stream there should be. Check. Hey, what was that? Oh, fuck, I didn't put it in. Give me a moment. I know where I can get it. Damn it. Yeah, in the YouTube chat, there's the link. The early access version. We're just building a big machine of death to try and survive this here dark night that is coming for us. I could put a roof. Sorry, would that roof like to attach? Just a floating roof in the air? Oh, hold on. Do I have mines? Dude, those mines dropped to the ground and we never got them. Because they disappeared. I wanted some sky mines because, well, bad man. Again, I could just build some roof fortifications for. It's always a difficult one to decide on whether to pop this. We just keep people away. That's our job. I mean, shooting them would probably go better. I want to see how effective this is as a build. Again, I don't have a lot of movement in my base. Not really. Well, get out and shoot around, bob around. Eventually, I'll be stuck more in. It's not bad. It buys a little time, but it's just not enough, is it? now. Especially when I can just kill so many of the horde defenders, allowing the healing to... or my structural healing to... Mana back to it. Smart gun about to get a massive buff. Yeah, I just don't think you can upgrade quick enough to have smart gun be effective against these dudes. At the moment, anyway. For me. Again, I haven't really spoiled myself by watching, shall we say, people at great experience. Smart. They rework the effects entirely. Ah, these bigger dudes though, I need to get those big legs on me. Right. I just get mana back. I think I just concentrate on those spin dudes. Save my mana for them entirely. Shooting. That's a lot of points. See what I mean? Slightly get over a bit. Oh, one of the struts is gone. Drop that down. Same on that side, right? Die. Nah! Run away! I wanna see the big. Hold up. Alright. Bring it down! Choo choo, motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm sure it's the needle gun, the specific gun I'm looking for. I really want to make this gun build work. Dubstep drive? Goddamn. Need a pin part and a cane coming out of that fucking car, man. Train car! Anyway. We're out for the every resources. So we can get title bar out. Now, getting more of this stuff early, that kind of feel a lot better. Venom pistol, go on shooting that. Gonna get going, good luck, get down there. Oh, extra life. Apparently I got some of that luck, thank you. Now you have a good one, human. Take it easy, dude. Campfire right away. When a drone dies, lose 1 energy. Well, that sounds really good. If that's just not a permanent max energy down. If that's just I lose, need to charge up again. That's perfectly fine. Not like that many drones die, right? Alright. Love how the frogs just launched themselves down to save themselves. They've got real survival instincts, they do. It's not a bad first floor so far. Yeah, it's a little bit. I didn't spend all those money on turret. And I was able to get more of those machines. You know what I mean? For rate of fire and gun, I probably could make the gun build work, but I just don't know if they show up more because I have more resources. I'm not. They kind of do, but they kind of don't at the same time. But I feel like they definitely might have a limit. Whether it's travel or otherwise. Trying to figure that out. And again, whether I don't buy extensions here, I always kind of go out going, oh, I need this, I need that, you know what I mean? And spending a bit of a resource. Maybe I just fully try and provoke the perma boxes. Lack of a better name. Maybe it's when you get over 10 ore or something like that specific, you know? I can see it happen. I just haven't figured out the number. Smart gun by any chance over there? Getting bull turrets for the first defense one. Looks like a camcorder, wasn't it? Armor! Already got an armor. They're separate pieces, aren't they? One. Luckily, extra life. One armor basically is an extra life. How many drones? One. Three already? Yeah. Wonderful that. Any little turrets we can get for free. Well, we're trying to provoke all of the RNG. I've got 10 and 10 now. See if it shows up. Dude. Oh, like it can refuse all. Kind of tightens up a bit later on. Fiber continues. I said that, then you get the. It's so dependent on how. What you know about the game. At the moment. Oh, that's it. Ooh, manage. Oh, there we go. Landmine this, I suppose. No! Alright, we'll get that. And then we'll go back up. Ammo duplication 6% again? Hmm. Now we've got 10%, it's not good. If I had better. Also, that didn't take much of my ore anyway, so we'll just get another one straight away. At least climb back up for the extra life. Oh. Oh. Did I miss anything? We're gonna start a new run. Getting into it. Trying to, once again, concentrate on the gun. I'm not really buying any turrets. I've got 18 ore already. Float around on this side. Might float back up the left side. If any cheap and easy ore. Oh! Yeah, free flamethrower. Go. How on? Fantastic. There is another extra life. Yeah. My goodness. They'll hurt each other a little bit. Another house. Yeah. I've only got 3 bolt turrets. There is a sentry here. I just poached the fear. Oh, it was only 9, not. Well. Did the horde get you? Yeah, it did. Oh, should I be chilling in the Probably not. Here we are. Here we find ourselves. Basically, I've got them coming from all sorts of different angles, which is really slowing them down. Very good. Max energy plus 25. I mean, I need recharge more so than anything. Yeah, energy charge per minute. A bare minimum, it will do. No, don't shoot the bastard away. I want to get it. Again? What? Yeah. That's me on. And I fell down anyway. Aye. Now we don't need armor, we got 5 lives. There was another extra life up here. Oh, right. The horde of bad people still. It was, no? Through. Okay. You know, get me through? Oh, fuck's sake. I mean, you can F2 through this? Definitely ore for me to come back to. Whether there's that nest still. It appeared to be. Dude. And the question is, if I continue to go down and don't really find much gun upgrades or gun, I'm refusing to buy turrets because, oh, I want to try and spec into gun. And then the horde comes. Because again, I could get to that hell level and be timed out for survival. You know what I mean? We'll get a lot of chests. Might just give me a lot of wall. And there might be no substantial easy way for me to, well, not easy way, but workable way for me to get the turrets necessary to defend. Again, with the amount of resource I have in my pocket, 25 ore and 20. Maybe stop shoot. Oh. There you go. This is what I was hoping, that you could kind of generate them by moving around. Permanent weapon damage 25? And now find some more. I was hoping it could be a travel distance thing or... I foresee a problem in a way. Ah, never mind. Hold on, you float though, so you're gonna help me in there. You again? Oh, frog now! No problem is all these things fly. Oh, dear me. And I can drag. Ah, I'm just gonna leave it. I don't know that. Oh. Gonna have to travel and all like this down now. Kinda needed at least one port. Like, as soon as I got down in, it was good. Then I had time to try and force another one to generate. Gotta be getting the most out of it. I don't get nothing now. I'm a little underpowered. Yeah, by design, but still. I suppose you could just say I got unlucky and didn't buy any gun. You're gonna be able to afford it. And I would spend it on that. Fuck him. Do it! Boost. Up. I do have 4 of those recycle turrets that can all fly away. Ah, don't know. Ah, do it. We'll double health. Don't you dare turn into night, you bastard. I was over here. I'm not sure how he nudged closer. I was in the inventory, so I thought it'd slow down time. Either way, give me it. What? Dude! Come on, man. I've literally got to survive this now. The horror. Try and keep one. I bet the enemies come down that way and kill me. Oh, another flame turret though. Oh, hold on. I've got it. Saw blade time. Yeah, and we chill here and we shoot whoever comes. Hello and welcome to the show. Get out! Yeah. Very, very much so. Yeah, we're gonna get reamed here. We're fucking 10% extra damage on our weapon. No way. Oh, gee. Let's just stand on the saw blade. It's the safest place to be. Don't stand under. Actually, kind of is. Still. Everything decides to float down here. Might be actually more beneficial if it's run away now. try and force a new angle for all the enemies with my gun. Oh my god. Dude, the bullshit clock is happening. Hopefully spread out enough now as well. They're disappearing. Oh, yes! Haha! Suck it, bitch. Shop time. I'm gonna shoot the shop. I'm gonna blow up. Ah, shut me up. Dude, fucking behave. Sorry. Ah! How you doing, Niall? Ream. The shop looked good, as far as I can tell. Well, I would have been free. Leave this horrible, horrible place, and we just looked inside the shop, going, okay, ding dong. Fungus drone, guardian drone, blah blah blah. A grill. Ooh. I'll tell you what I could do. I could get the turret lobber. And see if I can just throw out as many turrets that safety is provided. You know what I mean? Five? No. Three? Mobile turret launch control, blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Very reasonable. Especially since you can choose. Get a drive result going. Oh, can I get some more of that lovely little machine? We can use this against everything now. Look at it, zap it away. We can maneuver them as well. We can have them follow us around. Our little grabber. Send it into battle. We don't have to get down there. Hey, if there's anyone down there, it'd shoot, right? Oh, dear me. Oh, shit. Get away from me, please! Anyway. Can I get one of those things so I can transport myself down on? Oh, dude. Actually, within range to launch it, mate. That'd be terrible. I wouldn't do it to you. Oh! Nest? I mean, two of them doesn't really indicate. More than one, so worth an investigation. Wow, glorious hole. But now stock up on all the turrets. Since we're shooting out turret. Do I have flame already? No, we'll get rid of that pod and at least get some, you know. Get 4 of them just for 2 saw blades each side. At least it helps me out for as much as I can. Oh, nice. If I can get 1 more, get 3 of them. Like pyramids. I do need some of my fiber back. Kidding. On those quilts? Really good. aggressive, Rogo. Put me down a 1. Oh my word. Yeah. Well, I would have loved more than 1 HP going with my... No, I should have been shooting my turret lobber. I've got no lob to turret. Great. They have some staying power, don't they? We do have 35 of these. Damn pouring acid everywhere. And took yourself into a wall. What do you think you're doing, lad? Magical, wonderful RNG machine. Power. We've been here before. And again, I'm just gonna move forward. I'd rather die next floor than this floor. Actually, there's probably more of a chance of getting an extra life next floor. Right, I'm starting falling down. Oh, there we go. And it's junk. Ew. Haha! I found you! You bastard machine! Activate! Beep boop. No, well, I don't know. You find a button, a big red button. That says activate. Well, the break is currently going over on Twitch, so I'm just currently sending out all of the activate, hoping that we're still here after the break. No. If there's a button, you push it. You're damn right. It's a mystery button. At park. Damn right. Hey, it kind of looks like the fungusy bit, you know? I am button bashing. It's what we were built for. I'm actually cleaning. We're cleaning robots, so we're just having a good clean. Accidentally activating the button. This is all just a giant misunderstanding of the most astonishing proportions. One so big, making a night Shyamalan movie twist. But she was just cleaning. It wasn't intentional. Flashback at the end. Oh, poor lady. Wax on, wax off, fuck off. Ah, welcome back, guys. We found a book at 1149. I read in the Discord someone was down here. Like, slightly around about here. That's why I was kind of poking at the wall a little. I did it last time as well, I just missed it. Even though I knew the number. Dong. I can't. But I could actually try. I don't lose any. What? Just all of a sudden. Peace. No more donging from you, game. We're here to contemplate. Chill and just possibly theorize and speculate on what may have just happened. Yeah. It's such a strange button. Look what it did. No more donging, man. The donging is back. And it's only the middle of the week. Did we ding our dong too hard? Too soon? Ominous tones. But the robot is just a fucking robot, so what? A robot is just like washing over me, lad. I thought it was Friday yesterday, inadvertently peer pressure my neighbours into putting the recycling out. What? Ugh. Hey, we've got one live. I'm just chilling here enjoying this, so I remember for next time. I mean, the more longer I remember the donga, we're gonna be back here, right? I was gonna skip away. No! Gotta check for all the donging, please. Ah, it's... We'll find them next time. I mean, was it like an accident? Like, was it verbal? Or was it kinda through your action putting the bins out, they put the bins out? Was it just like they, like sheep followed you as you, the leader, right, of your neighborhood? Clearly. Or was it you going around knocking on the doors, excuse me, I don't see your bins out, mate, I thought I'd remind. And taking assertive dominance, and on the wrong day making them do action that was just useless? I mean, that's just assertive dominance, they should submit immediately. Give up the neighborhood, you know. I slammed a load of cans in there just after midnight and then want to put theirs out as well. So, not asking them, just doing it yourself. An individual of action, I see. Not even waiting for them. Didn't wait more than they put theirs out. My mistake. We've got far too much to die with. I mean, I only have five. Oh, we could make... yeah, we could make a digging... Oh, do we make a digging triangle of doom? What's the point of rushing through here with a big triangle of doom, though? Because again, nearly all the time their trajectories are downward. Don't really allow me to go side to side, but I've got one life. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I didn't walk. Shame. I bought mine back 10 minutes later. They did too. Now, that needs to be chronicled, lad. That needs to... Hey. neighborhoods, like, somehow, just leave a data card on the sign on the neighborhood street, pass down the story for generations on the street. Not necessarily family to family, just the street, man. Do the same next Tuesday? Hell yeah, bro. Turn it into a project. People are far too complacent. I'm in chase. This is not good. Oh, we don't have a turret lover though, so we got on that. Yep. That's okay. It's reasonable. When a wall's quite nice. Why just... It's still only 2. Probably 5 though. Got way more ore than 5 now. Literally. Extracurricular maneuvers. I've been hunted down by big worms. Dude, no, that's gonna kill me. Until it don't, because I have an extra life. That kind of solidifies the deal. Dude, don't do it. Oh, the shame. I'm not sure about it. I can collect them next time if I will. More wall? We got a lot of wall here. Maybe it's like it's the answer to something. You know, maybe just no worms. I mean, I hunt a lot of drones out, which can give me some good points. Allow me to hold the position a bit longer. But again, it's over a long period of time, not the most life-saving. He's got an eyeball. Oh, he's not stretching out. Yeah. More wall. Yeah, I could do with the eyeball. In for a penny, in for a pound. I mean, we've given all our pennies away. The shit little enemies who want to touch me. Rather not get chased down. I'd rather not stare at an eyeball. Another tentacle man in it? Oh, come on, not in a fucking wall when I've got 6 seconds left. That's possibly fun. Nah, we have. That's not fine. Dude. Will that do chase me down? Let's find out. I think we're fine. I think we get 1,800. Yeah, it changes. Triangle of Doom and what though? If I had any guns, I could build 6 of those. Build a house. I just don't think that would be enough. I need some form of projectile going up in the sky. Landmines. A bit of work, but not enough. I've got 0 lives. I'm not risking it up there. I want a little horde fight. at least test myself on the building, which, to be fair, is not up to scratch. Ah. Maybe I should float in midair. Oh, bad idea in this fight, actually. Huh. Huh. If they're coming up towards you in a pyramid form, just having 3 saw blades on the bottom as they kind of pyramid up into you. And then you just have some, you know, big turret. When the big guy comes along, if you can fly out his way. We've kind of flown around in this horde without shooting anybody, and they literally just tidal wave you, eventually. But having saw blades on the bottom. The problem is, I've got no thrusting. I could make digging. But I don't know what that is. I can give myself mana and structures healing if I overspam walls. Triangle of Doom, maybe. Saw blade. I could float. Possibly. I don't know how much pull it's got. Recycle turret could just in the air. Actually, hold on. No, I have to be down here to press this button. And then it cuts off the ceiling, so you can only get so high. So you don't escape. Which is a problem, because if I spawn my little recycle turret in, it'll just fly away. I'd need to do it under here or something. Try and secure it. But then again, I got no thrusting. Snowmaster, welcome back, dude. Yo, you heading off, dude? Hey, you have a good one, dude. Well, let's just try and survive the war. I do not think 3 fire. No, I don't think there is a fire, but a fire wall gives us a powerful defensive pulse that repels all but the stoutest minions. It keeps pressuring me. Oh, I need a leg there. Yeah, actually. Thanks. Whew. Yeah, time to. Yeah, my right foot was getting a bit numb. Dude, I've got minerals. I don't really need more time for my saw blades to do work. I have a dream of a walled, like just a floating kind of wall triangle in the air, right? With a recycle turret just on top of it, like a hot air balloon, right? Keeping it afloat with all manner of war machine all over it and just kind of floating around. That would be beautiful. Probably need at least 2 though. Plus, I just not sure I could build such a monstrosity in the first place. Because again, it always wants to stick to the ground. Unless I was to put a turret in air, but saying that, I know I'm at least doing a fire turret. At least. Right. Yeah, I could. I know I could just put it in midair anyway, right? Actually, that's not the worst thing. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, sturdy wall, that, isn't it? Even last time, though, I had the healing turret, and it didn't save the wall. Sorry, that's my main problem. Yeah, I think I might be able to make a floating triangle. Yeah, maybe. Need it kind of bigger, though. Not the biggest. War triangle. Beautiful, do you not think? Right now we can. Actually. Oop, 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 oop. Come on. Oop, oop, oop. I bet if I jump off, it floats up. We're obviously going to be putting saw blades on this war machine anyway. I mean, what's the point in a fire wall to make a stout defensive pulse when I'm using saw blades? That's my argument. Now I'm just going to put the saw blades down. They can be repositioned at any time, I'm sure. Lift it, man. I want it the other way up. Hold on. You best not fly. I might have a better idea. No, it's terrible. I don't want it flying. Bastard. Actually, you want to get out? Suspicious buttons. Right, I'll do. Oh. Yeah, give me the old shimmy sham. I can control myself at any point during this. My character. No, I've got it. No, I just... Right. I do have it, I just don't know if I can actually move it over to the left where it needs to be. I need to be under here. I need to lose altitude so I can get under a minute. Boop. I mean, we do have another saw blade. Come on. Or do we? Because we could have that repulsive thing in the middle. But I'm not really floating, am I? It's going to get worse. Although, having a bit of lift, if the enemies do hit the structure, it might give it some kind of lift itself. And just get more of the saw blades under the enemy. Yeah, shoot. Especially if I had the repulse right there. But then again, I'm giving away an entire... Because if anything, I just make the healing structures. Make 3 saw blades and try and run over people. Somehow. Because the real problem is, enemies just don't come from one side. And it's not like I really want saw blades on each of the points of the triangle, right? Because that just kind of leaves big gaps. heal. Yeah, it looks great. So how are we getting this saw blade under? Or do we? Do we just do this? And it's I don't like this lopsided but like again you kind of give it arms, saw blade arms, right? Just look like the other side a little bit more. Dude, come home drunk from a party one night, rolled in. How you doing, honey? Hey. Ah. Maybe if I just wiggle this a bit. Oh, no, hold on. I'll just let it. Whoop. No, you've got. Why have you got so much sticking power? Why has the wall got so much sticking power in what it like bungees back? I'm not sure I can make it heavier. You know, try to drag it. Hold on. This might work. Yeah. That might be actually a good defense. Who knows? Ready for a bit of the old Ultra Violence? Hang on. Did you just make the bag of 288? I'm not sure what that is. It's basically Robot Wars, mate. Craig Charles coming out of the woodwork, you know. Massive mining machine is bent on the destruction of mankind. The Germans made it. I don't know why I'm trying to lift that side. Oh, come on. It went. Come on, Jesus Christ. Settle down. Everything relies on you settling down, bro. Just, ah. Oh, that was a compliment to their engineering skills, no deal. Truly a marvel to rival the creations of our communities. That dude is pretty nuts. If counts it to be believed, an archaeologist will tell you to go fuck off. I know that for sure. I'll draw. Yeah. Absolutely, dude. I'm wondering, as the walls get destroyed, would this collapse on me? You know what I mean? And then thus enveloping me and protecting me. I don't know what this would be doing. Because I don't do again. Why do you want to go up in the sky like that? I'll lose it if I don't kind of do this. No. Although that is now lifting it. Oh, that steam. It's all good, dude. Like I say, it's a good thing about this game. Where you get time where you kind of need to lock in, time where you can just chill. There we go. Ooh. I'm streaming on. I'll put the actual audio off. Pause. Okay. Actually, it don't matter if it'll pause it anyway. Nah, because I'm streaming on YouTube. I knew there was something off that I just needed to address. Dude, it is big. I'm pretty sure. No triangle, though. Doom robots from the future could be met with no defense. Leader of the Germans stood with a triumphant roar. I've got it. We shall build a machine that's truly great. A massive steel leviathan. With blades covered in gore. He also of himself will fear. Oh, Badger. Is it Badger? What? No, Badger spelled with an E. Bagger. I'm sorry. I think we got the idea. Thank you very much for sharing. The rest of that is in the main part of the Discord. Let's check it out. I'm gonna. Ah, is it an old badger kind of deal? Ah. We do have a turret lobber as well. Interesting. Purest mining German techno. I prefer it if this could be knocked down. At least we'll center it. I'll try to. That ball at the bottom ain't helping, but I didn't really want it anywhere else. The real problem here now, with it being ski whip, like, try and make a somewhat symmetrical sort of fighting. What are we going to do on this side? I could concentrate all my turrets on that side, but I'm going to run out of mana, and then that side will be doomed. Hold on. Hold the phone. Energy for 2. I use all my walls, but... Give me the mana, thank you. So. Ooh. Not bad. Just not great either. I'd rather have 2 of them. And that's... dude, actually... yeah. Next time. Right? The only... it's just for those bigger enemies that charge in from distance. Right? They're always gonna have the... they're always gonna have the advantage on it. At least I'm back full mana before they all blew up, right? You know what I mean? Dude, you just... sorry, did I ask you to stretch out like that, bro? Is it... I actually stayed like that, that might do the job. Turret. Hold on. Landmines in the ceiling. got drones as well. I think we just push it. And again, we probably die, but I've got a plan for next time. I want a turret lobber, or... next... Because I've kind of gone over in my mind. Like, walls... Yeah, whatever. Like, we get some turrets for defense, but... I've wanted a position where I could find a gun that you can kind of fire at a reasonable rate of fire. With quite a powerful outcome that we could just spam with mana. I've been wasting all my walls on some useless bullshit as well. Yeah, we got some good... Why am I pushing my buildings to the right here? I will. There you go. Unfortunately, we can actually get on the inside. We just can't drone outside. So. Figure all that out. Dude, no. Maybe I shouldn't shoot the drones at... I might be overwhelmed shortly. Ah. Let's see. Not too sure. Again, imagine how good I'd do with 2 of these mana things. All those swarming around me things? Oh, the healing. Yeah, I'm gonna actually do the drones closer to me a little bit. Just because any of the jumpers, they need to be dealt with, you know what I mean? Right now. Those little legs. Oh, dude, they took out one of those. I'm so done. Hold on. The thing is, if I hide in the wall, I might have a good idea. Hide until my mana comes back to me. We shall now be over. No. Oh no, they can fire in here. That's fine. I agree. They are fundamentally fucked. Fun facts. Next time. Oh look, I'll wait for 2 seconds. This is it, I ran out of mana. And I could not keep up. This time though, you saw how if we get to spend a little bit of time in that red hell second part of the first floor and get a few walls, we just pump it all into mana production. We'll get me a turret lobber. We'll get some turrets and whatnot. We'll do the same as we did last time, but with a more enhanced and view of the situation. Oh, was fun. It was, again, trying to survive with 0 lives. For as long as possible, because you know you're on a very, very short time limit, though. Rolling. Those mini rolls are staring at me. But first, we must hoard everything we find. Monster fiber or the guns. It's been generous with the monster plant. Monster fiber plant. Dude. I do need the bulbs early on just for a bit of peace of mind so I can go exploring first. Or at least. Yeah, 3 bulb turrets. Turrets. I like a cross between a turret and a tulip. Okay. This is it. This is the kind of trap I always get into, though. It's like, oh, I could get some turrets early on. I know I'm going to need them, but find them out of chests as well. I don't need to put resources into them. I can upgrade the guns. So if I can get, like, all of the wall, do it. Oh, that's perfect. We get to sit by on the first horde. Collect all the monster food. I don't want to go down too far because I do want to get to that first bridge properly. Might just jump down to it there, to be honest. Oh, come on, no! That's not too far away, though. Oh, campfire! The fuck? I accidentally clicked on my Streamlab. I think I nearly closed. Either way. We go. The range was kind of pathetic anyway, especially on those smaller turrets. I'm not going to be using F-Tool during the Horde battles as much though, right? Nah, none of them. Lex. You gonna let me get out? Can I not escape this? Do I have to take something? Material then, I suppose. Which sucks, because material damage was quite nice where it was. I ain't got used to this difficulty yet. Oh, dude, you put some bastard vine in my way. I know how to make a... I knew this term before, but, like, I have my own paths, shall we say, through certain parts of the woods. And I heard the term desire path before, but I didn't, like, until I started kind of opening my eyes and being awake. Noticing things. Did I really come to realise just how savage we are in England at fucking up the bush, making our own way through them. Just a little bit for us to get by. Constant stomp of a little bit of woods in the way of something. And that is there's one around where they tried to shut one down with a bit of wood, but a bigger, larger one came back. That's beautiful. Don't you... Oh, everything is good. Extra life, I mean... I wish I could aim properly. I mean, taking those out might be important. can't say it ain't. We've been down here. Aha. I know they're just bits of terrain in the way anyway, but still. The fact they've got so much HP. We can't actually shoot them. You know what I mean? Bit weird that they've got HP, but we can't shoot them. Yeah. Conspiracy. Oh, the rocks. Ah, come on. Some fire wouldn't be a bad thing. Although I'm saving me money for a turret lob. I'm hoping the game just provides that a chest. Kind of what we're looking for as well. Good fortune on these rolls. Dude, not bad. Ah, turret damage. Drone duration, because... Oh. That turret lobber lobs turrets, not drones, right? Ah. But then we do mix between turrets and our weapon anyway. I wonder if, with turret damage, right, would mana production be increased 12%, for instance, from our turret towards us? Hey, Linus, welcome, my dude. Drone duration 20% being that expensive? But again, I think that's a difficult one, because if I do go into drones, I need to go very specifically into drones and not turrets. But I'm gonna go on the element of I trust it because it's so goddamn expensive. Because we bought into nothing yet. I get to pick my build, but I need a drone. No, it's just a drone. No, like don't do it. I haven't been aggressive, so they're not aggressive yet. I think that's how it works, although that could be so wrong. They definitely have a period of time where they can be chill, so I get to shoot them. Oh, no flares. Like I said, a big investment. Into drone technology, 20%. No extra damage. We get the extra mana gen from the build we expect into at the very start anyway. Yeah, we don't want to really be on it. I think we'll survive 2 nights. Oh, just here. Let me up. I think I'll do 4 and shoot. Keep the rest for potential thrusters later on. I want to try and boop them up. I don't want them chilling on the floor so much. When they shoot, they'll just boop themselves down anyways. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't shoot all the light bulb dudes. They're pretty cool. What? The thing is, I can't be held accountable for me and my weapon. I mean, I've taken no safety classes. I hold no license. Frankly, whoever gave me this, well, irresponsible. Could do have a bit more ore. kind of posted it, and I kind of need to see through the night. I'll go a bit low though. Yeah. If I see some wall, dude, just give me the. If I see some wall, we'll definitely go in. No, I'm not going down there for some pop rock. I'm already a little bit down anyway on. There's pop rocks there. Yeah. At least give me some farm here. Fiber's really weird. You feel like you picked up way more fiber than you've actually got. Because you feel like the amount of enemies you kill that drop it. Various things like that. Oh, will I just be able to stand on the floor, or am I going to stand on my brush? Because they're going to fall down. It's going to happen anyway. In fact, I do a thing. Proper thing. Ah! It's only night, actually. Not yet. Oh, I can move it over to the left or right. I shouldn't really piss about too much. That should be good enough. Terraria-like? Not really. It's more of a kind of mobile action tower defense roguelike fucking horror show, bro. In a great way. It's got nature and the atmosphere. It's dangerous. People come and kill like this, and yeah, the complexities of it make it really enjoyable. Real. It's in the right genre, considering it's different. Don't lose a foolish extra life. Oh, look, time in the world. Where's all my five? You know what I mean? What did I? You auto collecting down there or something? I've got two. Yeah, so we go through this world where we're just kind of falling down. In the first floor, a big pit like this, we're a little robot that is tasked with cleaning. So we're going around with a bunch of tools, not doing what we do. Tidying up. There is a kind of lore and story. That's more told through NPCs throughout the game you meet. Yeah, but several of the resources we're trying to gather in the sides here as we tackle that horde. Alright. Oh, right, yeah. Close to good through it. Yeah. Fuck. Good. Don't. The sound it makes as well when I crack it, it's just. Something there, maybe? I mean, they do last long enough. Hey, give me. very atmospheric game. Noon. I think we head down, try and get one of those. Thank you. Yeah, I want these chests. You see? Drones. Hey, if I've got room on my inventory and I get one of them, that's a sword. Energy swords. Right. I'm specking into drones, mate. What would sword be consumable? No, it'd just be weapon damage, right? It'd be treated like a projectile, but more melee. No specific melee damage, right? Because you have the velocity blade, which kind of allows you to teleport through terrain, right? In a way. In a weird way. No, we've kind of got our plan already. That's what we're looking for. There you go. More drone duration. Right, here's the thing, right? For my build, we got a gun and increase energy, you know, mana regeneration. We lost, I think it was 15% drone duration as a kind of punishment for that. We already got it back, but we could continue to go in there. The real problem is, I haven't actually spec'd into any mana, and my entire idea... If I get enough walls, though, I don't need enough mana. I just need the gun. And whether I get a turret gun or a drone gun, either way, it's going to cost mana to shoot it. And if I have a drone, great. If I have a turret, great, you know. Maybe. There's a duration. And I do have a few drones in my pocket. So the tower defense in the description. Nighttime explains that a lot. Yeah, not every floor operates the same way, though. It's got originality to its floors, taking it to different places, giving you different feels and different mechanics to have to get around. So, really interesting game. That'll be an ad break over on Twitch in about 2 minutes. I'm going to stand up for this one. I need to stretch. I've got a drone duration, because we just got the needle gun. I've been talking about it forever. Shards, pink quartz. If yours a quartz, spray them back to kill. Combat weapon. Yeah. That's why we need the mana production, by the way. Imagine that with all the mana production, all the wall. Like, right, here's the thing. No, maybe now we've got this, we just go for wall. Don't go for drone. Don't go for... In fact, I can't use it at the moment because it's so mana heavy. It's so good. I can't use it. I need 8 AAA batteries, bro. Not included with the actual thing. I have to go find a missile. No! I need to get to the side pretty quick. Yeah. Wanna get me goodies? Landmine! He's just not dead. Land thruster! All landmines in my possession. Dude. At least we got some thruster and a walker. And we get to pick the ones we missed back up mostly. Whatever that's doing, I hope it's doing good. Again, we do need all the mana. We do need... Big production. Like, imagine we just encased ourselves with, like, 6 of those mana production things. Which needs a few walls. I'm not doing that. We'll use what we have when we get there. Dude. I've got to get rid of someone. Eventually. Could make a flying machine. It's even a downgraded turret build is still pretty good. We've got some walkers and thrust. Lurking about. That one. I might as well now. To be fair, we've got our plan. We know what our plan is. Yeah. Pretty bad. Trying to tempt me with swords again. I do give up. It don't matter. We'll go get more fibre. That doesn't last forever, right? Ultra? Good for an emergency situation. Dude, I have gone on left. Oh, shit. Which is actually kind of good because I can start stacking something else. Maybe a few guns. Dude. Get a few anyway. We're on the right? Whatever it's doing. I'm getting a kick out of him. Dude. Why you gotta... See? Target. Found it. Oh no. We push on now. Oh, what's... We'll try and survive the night. Dude. A drone drone launcher. I can't afford. Oh. God damn it. It's trying to pull me between every little thing. I was meant to go on that break, but I kind of got invested in the game a bit too much. Whoopsie. Because all I want is one more ore and go get that drone launcher, right? Having a drone and turret launcher? Unstoppable. But I'm just about to get timed out, or I could defend for... go back. again? There's a lot. It 114 something. No, alright. Dong! Activate! It just go to different lightings? What? You know? No, I think it's just blue. No more dong. But if I've activated it, shouldn't it say deactivate if I'm meant to press that button again? Also. Oh, my foot. That's squished it. Right. Sorry. Should I be worried in here? Seems to be not activated for some reason. I did everything I could. Did I turn the cogs myself? Perhaps we're missing a step. It may seem so. Maybe we've got to come back around here. We've destroyed everything. Twice. Just to make sure. Is it a button or a counter? They kind of look like the balls from the fungusy place. You know, the counter up on that corner, round about here. Kind of looks like that. Maybe if we lift it and steal the whole thing and take it away for examination. Whoa, why is my mana so... That was taking way more mana before, right? What? Why is my battery gun, like, still taking... Put it in. Nah, I'm not complaining. Having too much fun with that. Alu! Give him a tickly throat. Right then, time to find all the wall. gotta have room for them if I want walls. I need my gun out, really. Need the light on it. Oh, dude. Get an angle. Then I get followed by a bit. I just want to cover ground here, really. Whoa. Whoa. No. Hey, get fiber out the eyeballs. Eyeball fiber. No such a thing. How I do? Is that why the crows go for them? The juice isn't the fiber. Chest. Don't even bother me. I'll have you. Probably anyway. Probably anyway. I like it. It's just not all. Not the greatest. But it's also very good when there's hordes of people going about it. Or little dudes just need to shoot. You don't really want to aim. This would be my first. Oh, tentacle! No, no, no. Oh no, because the armor would fucking do it, and he'll pick me up and ruinous things. I'm never happy about that. I don't like that. Like mechanically, I'm gonna be pissed off all day long at those. A competent enemy will always piss you off sometimes, bro. You fucking bastard again! No, like there are signs you can actually see that technique, you know, like with the gun with the light bulb out. That fault. You can see them right there. If they touch it, you fuck. Like it doesn't. If they grab you through terrain, it can't drag you through terrain. So you've got that advantage. So you just do this basically. Do a hole, tiny hole. And blast. Semi-long range. Even his little technical. Gun style. You see? What's that so difficult? Apart from losing my armor and life. I need more walls if this tactic, this long-term viable tactic is to work. Well, I just want to demonstrate it. Bring out mana. Get charged by that dude. Scurry on past, I think. Have we been here before? Oh, we do. I haven't had any worms screeching at me yet. That's nice. Wall. Yeah, like I said, the wall's actually kinda... It is telling you what to do, in a way. With the production of mana and healing for your structures. I love that. Never gonna get old. Ah, dude, that's gonna get old though. Tentacles out of nowhere. And this is why hotkeys would be really good for me. I've refused, and that's why I can have a moan, but I can't really complain, you know, there is a difference, right? I'll get you a cup of tea and we'll talk all about the difference. Three walls? I need at least two to be better than last time. I'm here until I get one more wall, at least. Fuck! What the fuck? Like, what did our superhero jump into that motherfucker for? Like, I didn't. The game did it, right? I've opened this right here. least we get the wonderful sand and a needle. Which is a bit more inaccurate than I remember. Well, I played a little bit of Halo. Makes sense. Developing devious straps. Not that I was too good at it, but still. Do I really want the levels? Oh, fucking hell. Maybe it's better to aim. At some point. Since this does more damage as well. Per shot. Ah. That's uncanny. Looks like it's too laser terrain. Oh, that looked like its own platform, and this looked like the background. I don't know how long we've got here. I'm pretty sure that it might be to do with the more treasure chests you would. The more you kind of get accosted by those little worms going, ah! Went to clip because they didn't know what the fuck happened. And I had to clip them after all. What is that? Ah, right, yeah, I launched myself at a worm, didn't I? Like, this was the bullshit, right? Bullshit. Technology we have. Have I paused? No, I should probably do that. Right. So, boom. Like the game by showing me this, right, is actually insisting, right, to this guy there was no counter input, no resistance to me jumping into that dude, right? That is the height of bullshit, right? I pulled back. I definitely headbutted him in. We didn't stop. The game would have you believe that, right? But there was a big jump in, you know, from about there to there. There just was nothing, right? It didn't exist. It never happened. The game did not show me that, or was not able to adequately get me to perceive that, right? It just jumped to the death from before that. So, fair play game for, like, hacking history and classic revisionism, right? Anyway, thank you for the clip, Goblin. I appreciate it. Yeah, how many lives? Oh, we need one more wall. At least one more wall. Make any of our strat work here for this horde. Because, right, all I care about today is having a little rummage at this first floor. Trying to get a gun build to work. And the first made challenge, or I suppose, is surviving that. We've gone way too high up. Which could be the very end of this one. Coming back down. The game might not tolerate that kind of shit and just send everything at us. I've known it to happen. Seems far too quiet, actually, at the moment. It's saving it all up, isn't it? Oh, we're bringing out the pew 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 again? Not this one, the other one. What are you rushing towards my position for? Yeah, quills will mess you up. What's that? Another worm in the exact same position from the hacks before? I think if you go back and look around the landscape, I think you find that it's, you know, the exact same little bit I jumped on before that we just watched back. Check the height number. Check the terrain. Stuff. Dude. Got some quills. I just need to slow down time and finish the job with, I suppose, a landmine to the face. You can always rely on a landmine sometimes. Of course, we've now got 0 lives, and we need 1 more wall. Otherwise, we're just pissing into the wind. Dude, don't. Wall. And freedom. Or life. Life! Hey. Game listens like a good roguelike game, right? All good roguelike games listen to you through the microphone. Or just through the wondrousness of, you know, magical numbers and RNG and, you know, metaphorical dice rolling. Or actual dice rolling. It's just the amount of dice. It's just the amount of sided dice, isn't it? Let's spin some assumptions on that button. No bet. Yeah, go for it. I know nothing about it either, so I'm all up for some speculation. We didn't get a wall, but we got a life, which is almost close to us as a wall when we find another chest. We lost any lives before reaching it. I don't think so. Not that time. We get to enact our strat at least. And with the extra life as well if you don't lose it. Ooh. Oh, one more, like 2 more walls now, and we'll be alright. And we could do it too, you know? You see? Here's part 1. He's guarding this chest, but I don't know where. One more. Oh, getting 3 of them with the shooter and that. Cool. That almost sounds like the dude at the start who opened for 9 Inch Nails on the most recent tour. All, you know, lovely lighting. Come on. A bit, start a lot more bass. Oh, dude, sorry. If you've seen some clips, though, god damn, it's close. Next time. No, he seemed up for it, you know. Oh, dude doesn't have direct line of sight. I've got a little bit. I've got like 100 meter I can do. Oh, you're not gonna grab me. Worm just appeared. Why those got me thinking trying to find a connection. In the first floor, there's 2 big blue balls with eyes in them. Probably has something to do with that. Will be my guess. But dude, don't do it now, man. I'm just like trying to get by. Not a good time. Some of these pop. I want one more wall, god damn. And there's quite a bit to it again. I think it's worth investing in. Like quite a lot to get like impressive amount of work single devs can do these days. This is pretty incredible. I want to go slow, but the worms will keep on coming. Although if I have a pre-made hold out, the thing is, I've done that before, and the enemy is pretty aggressive. Not all the way down. I just need one more check. Is all. And anything I can get my hands on, really, that isn't tainted. Chance of death. These guys have no chill. Oh, one more chest. Again, I don't. I could try and outrun him another way. Can I even get? We're still good. I don't think it was a full-on assault. The difference between 2 mana production and 3 is quite a bit considerable. I think I can poke him here, as I will. Hoping we don't hear that screech in the background, as the music's gone quiet, and everything wants me dead. He's coming from the old left, the old right. That's good. Ah, dude, you have to ambush. I just jump. Why just jump into him? That's what I don't get about what I just did. Fucking. Oh, terrible work. Ah. It don't fuck about. Also, my sort of not refusal, but probably do better with hotkeys. If I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard. However, I believe I'm on the cusp. I'm on the ragged edge and the cusp of something great. Here we get that 45 plus energy recharge. Why did I think it was percent? Either way, I'm gonna crack into the mini roll. I think that time. Need to recharge myself, picking up all this fiber, eye fiber and whatnot. But I think 2 out of the 3 runs we've done today have had like 8 or 9 walls. But the time we wanted walls, it was like, nah, mate, shutting you down a little. Also, losing lives in stupid ways. It's a good thing I have the armor, otherwise it'd be even worse. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, these have kind of got the little... Everything is a football. Hmm. Does that come on my forehead? It's like... Power direct. Brain power. Which is charming because it's a robot, so unless they have like some sort of artificial or whatever in their brain hole, well, where it normally goes anyway. Anyway, I digress. If we can find some walls before that hell bit, again, these are really nice to find. Security. And I get 4 of them invulnerable to anything. Grab. Yeah, running on now, right? Well, I'm always tempted to assist my pathfinding, you know, in speed. You've seen how many times I got caught, right? It's just so easy. Ah, the campfire. Difficult one, because I can't. Yeah, it seems like I can't back out of it. And what's the one we normally take? The one that. Increases energy recharge at the cost of turret health, basically. Your hair is extra buffer today. It should be. You know, thanks, man. I appreciate that, Brain. Brain. Alright, I literally can't read. Bungler, how you doing, man? Welcome over on YouTube. Did you get an updo? Nah. What you do? Like, I don't do it too often because it's a bit dry, right? And when you run in the English wind, mate, like little strands of hair when you do this get everywhere, including your eyeball. It feels nice though, right? But I just like literally like put a little extra leave-in conditioner on it and blow dry it, and it'll just be great. But I don't always like to do it. Again, like I've got kind of, you know, the effort to do it. Well, we're back, baby. Are you Uber Duff from Twitch? Ooh. Why different? Like, right, everyone I've met always has different usernames for like things. Like, do you not just have one tag? Anybody out there? Like, is this just like? I actually no. Right, the amount of different tags I've had over the years, but I never run concurrent similar tag. Like, I never run 2 tags at the same time, you know? Well, aliases, I suppose. So, That. The only thing that really kind of makes sense to me is in a different generation where you're applying for different websites at different times, this time is stretched out as you apply for different websites now, like into like half a decade to a decade. As for us, it was a bit more condensed. So we applied for a bunch of usernames all in the same one. And, you know, the internet moved on. We changed up. We moved along with it and changed up names. Yeah, I kind of. Where I can see going about it, maybe. That's my theory, but ill thought through and well, I'm in Plib, dude. How you doing, dude? We're getting stocked up for war. I mean, we've been crushed, we've been dominated on them. I think I've come to the realization of a way forward that could propel us through. Maybe. If we're willing. Pay the ultimate price. Whatever, man. Probably in the bolt. Murderous little bastard. Not bad. Has it even hit noon yet? We'll find out. Oh, you won. I can't refuse it now, I've seen it. Means I haven't been up there as well, so. Yeah, they're often underused by me. In times of real peril, should probably start. Don't know why. Refuse to pick it up. Nice. Only 6 fiber though. Oof. That is just a kick in the balls. Although we can get it pretty quick. Oh, we could just go permanent weapon damage, but I've tried. I think I've tried to stack permanent weapon damage before, and it just kind of went nowhere. Depending on what gun you've got. And then, if I want a drone thrower or a turret thrower... The thing is, I'm planning a workaround for the energy charge. But it'll still be good when I'm not set up for it. Although, having a portable... I need a portable digging, energy-giving machine as soon as possible. Like, there's literally a design I've got in my mind for a real war machine that just feeds me all the energy, and I'll shoot and bang, 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 bang. I got 288 would work. Yeah, well. Make sure it's got a big saw blade on the end. Thing sticking off it. But energy charge per minute? Like, how? I don't have any context for that, though, you know? That's my main problem. Apart from probably I could open up the start page. Or the pause menu and find out. Very easily. Get fiber. There we go. We know we're going to get more ore anyway, so we'll have a stock of that. And hopefully during the horde we'll get a bunch of fiber. Give me more ore. Dude. Snuck in, didn't they? Finally, I'm getting into some good jumping. And it's all nice and purple, so I trust it. Again, it's all lit up like a Christmas tree. Spends a lot. We get to keep like 14 ore. Got a dip there, Goblin. You take it easy, dude. You have a good one, man. I'll catch up with you soon, dude. You enjoy your week. Appreciate you joining us. Charge permit. Like, even if I have structures feeding me mana, I can always go with more mana. Especially because my gun running out is a bit of a pisser. So, yeah. Oh, we got 4. That's it. How long ago was that? We got 4. Yeah, that's a good refund fiber right there. Really? Wall. Oh. Here's the thing, we made room for the wall nice and early. Right, I'm going to take out one of those. Does that look like a yellow light on it, right? Do I have to destroy the whole thing? Because I guess, like, invalid testing if I don't go and destroy the whole thing. I don't have tie-in. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, it's better. Gun turret? Oh, right, yeah, gun turret. Yeah. That's something special. I was like, oh my god, a gun turret? It's a gun? Because I couldn't see the picture. I couldn't associate it with my mind. It's like, the awesomeness of a gun and a turret combined in my mind. It's like, imagination went wild. And then I looked at the picture and was slightly just, not disappointed, just like, well, next time, maybe I won't be so excited. Well, random words thrown out. It's like laser cannon. We had that discussion in, what was it called? Repo. Had the laser and the cannon, separate. But no laser cannon. It's not allowed. Do we jump all the way down? Yeah. Not night, and it gives us a maximum opportunity just to cover the most distance. So, until we get started. Stuck in a wall. Crack the goddamn. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? It's no way though. Leggings. I didn't really want it. It was just a principle, right? That's been deactivated. Orange and there's battery gun. Hold on, what is this then? Ooh, a burrow core. I'm just gonna grab one of those early. A damn burrow core. That cheap? Because burrow core is one of these, right? So not only do I have to have the party ring. With the fire, that's already 1-on-1. You find these naturally, but you just end up wanting to use your fire and whatever and just having these in your inventory. Because again, that digs for you. With your turrets and whatnot you've got lying around. Just gonna post here. I don't know where I am really. What orientation? throw it up a dune. Put a light out there. Oh, is this the pit? It is. This might do well. Yeah, I know where I am. Oh, we got our little leggy thing. Very well. Oh, pop. Very nice. Oh, bring it to me. Yes. Ah, that all of the fiber's gonna fall over. Second one, is it? Where is it? I'll find out. I don't think it is, because we normally get attacked by one of the big ones. But quite a bit, actually. Look at my inventory being full. And they brought it right close, at least. Although I've got no inventory to actually stay myself on it. Hey, the mana has spooked me. Good. What the fuck did they go? Like, where did all the fiber go? No. Out of iron block or something. Thank you. They're really good. I'll take bacon. Drone launcher. Again, if I can just add a bunch of. Yeah, here. Oh, what the fuck, mate? I got a fuel cell though. Problem is, there's two of these. Yeah, sounds like I did a good thing, right? Oh, it's only noon. That's might even be able to get to the other side and do the other. Try and do some heroic hopping and jumping over them. That should be good. Just hoping. Could it be up? Further down. Is there more than two of them? Touch life in there, everyone. Ah, give me some landmines. Oh, what? Magic map. Machine have a light on it? We've already destroyed it, or am I right at the bottom? Okay, no, at least. Ah. I'm trying to get as many of these as possible. Having popped one of the blue eye, dude. I'd love to stay here and destroy all of it, by the way. Bring a little. Right. Dude. This. I'm so terrible at staying on this. Plenty of them everywhere. Problem is, it's going to be night soon. I mean, I popped one of the eyes, if there is any difference to the machine. I mean, we do shoot with weapons, as well as turret. Planning on doing. I don't want to go on a bit of a reroll. An expedition. Not right now. Get some nice stuff in the fungus zone. What's that? A 200 weapon damage. Yeah, those stores go again. A lot of the consumables go really hard. I haven't found specifically a weapon that goes super hard. I mean, there's been some really good stuff that has some really great features. I don't know, there's 200. Although I might not have gotten around. There is that as well. Then I think. Close to the bottom of early access. Had I not been terrified, running away and dashing, and then them catching up to me, we would have probably got to the end of. Because again, you see a map at the beginning, and I think we reached the end of it. But we'll see. Right, if we were to leave, I got rid of the egg. Ah, dude. What are you doing down here? I've got one wall. I want all. Oh, dude. That's not paying attention. That's that little bit at the bottom there needs destroying as well. All this is for naught. Well, I just wouldn't want to spend time. Not today. Yes. Not messing about. The one. Robotic targeter. Huh. Increase the range, but I'm not sure what it increased the range is of. Hold on, this kind of in the way. A little bit. We don't just breathe. That looked like a contender. I think it's at 114. No, I don't believe so. I've seen the eyes in the first. I know there's some weird stuff going on. Right. Oh, that'll be an ad break in a few moments. I'm gonna take a stand-up stretch. Hey, we'll be right back. Thank you for being. Oh, donors will go for a watch. Like I say, I'll see you in a few moments, my friends. Oh. Yeah, see you in a moment. Thank you for doing the show. Cheers. Dong. Fuel cell during the hordes? I'm not sure how long for. Probably start using that when the big spindly leg guys come. I do have a plant thruster, which gives us, if we start building a lot of turrets and whatnot, some maneuverability with them. Fart the room! How you doing, guys? We're fart the room and we're going to activate it. Hey, dude. Nothing. Super. I'm gonna escape. See you later, dickhead. And then just sit here doing infinite damage to the man. Sit on the ledge of him, chilling. Build a wall around him. Walls. Walls and extra lives. Send them my direction. Light already? That's what I don't get. These are like, what am I doing to? Is this just unlucky? You know what I mean? Is that just a normal enemy? So I'm not forget about this place, considering. Well, that's a folly, really. Isn't always the worst thing. Those smaller dudes kind of time out. Ooh, nice. We got one mana gen. Yeah, we already had a flamethrower, now we have a sword blade. Profit already. Let's just not lose extra life. Let's not give the advantage to the enemy. Again. For the third, fourth time actually. It does not matter. In fact, we've done it before. It was conveniently forget about that. Is that like a what? You go inside something now? Like a nest? What's that thing? Oh no, no. At least. People got no mana. I'm running out of mana. But look at it. It falls apart all the same. Fall apart without chest. I kind of didn't want that. I wanted. Know that? Less of a threat. Which means still hurt it down, but you gonna call off your surge right now? Wrong thing and spend a bit too much, but I do have 0 extra life. It's tricky. What? One more wall and we'll escape and we'll have 2 wall. Well, actually 2 mana produced. I could put a lot in saw blades. I mean, if we get through. Saw blades. At least we've got something. As soon as we get to 0 life, yeah, you kinda gotta offer some valid protection. Mistake! Well, that's a big hole, which is fine. Oh, I'm fine though, because you're not gonna come. Right? Why can't I get through that? Wait, and then pass. Oh, thanks! Now, dude, probably gave. I should have used my drones. But I haven't had all my mini rolls, so can't be expected. Function. God, dude. No. The thing is, if you want this one, you kind of... Because you don't get the energy recharge on this. If you want to use the turret damage from a gun... Yeah, you've got the extra turret damage already, but the amount you need to catch up with. 45 energy recharge? And that's at least 2, 3 maybe of your, machines on the way down, right? Catch back up even with that. Yeah. Need to find a way to use guns on the go. That's it, I think we're getting there. Spooky face. I'm not sure what exactly caused that. Actually, is it me slowing down once I've just done a... I'll pop on the old turret. I mean, if we're overrun with fiber immediately, maybe. I'm kinda committed to the gun cause though. Like how I got quite far down by, you know, going through landmine. Like how we took the pain and suffering to build war death machines. Now, even though I've titled this here stream today, you know, building war death machine, whatever. The death machine is in our heart, you know, it always has been. Hey, you know. We'll throw Brussels sprouts at the enemy, because we're not considering them edible. More like poisonous war crime inflicted on plates. A destroyer and tainter of other food. The Brussels sprouts. Ah, there's many foods. Like, there's some bad foods that I won't eat that actually don't taint that bad. That's what's good taint. Yeah, good taint is pickle. No, gherkin actually from McDonald's. You know, I don't like the gherkin itself, but the gherkin taint. Don't even think about it. Gherkin taint. You know, it's why I just don't have them remove the gherkin. Right? And get them leave it on, I'll take it off so it's time to settle in the essence. Tainted good. But no, like the gherkin slice, no, I chuck it in the bin. There's no use beyond sliming my burger a little. Sorry if that offends you. I'm fine now. Like, back to the beginning, I don't even need to be up here. Oh, dude, I do. Oh, we'll find more on the way down, right? Okay. Two more. Was that a chest? It don't matter. What the fuck was that? I'm sorry? Little gherkins and crackers plus salami and cheese. What the hell did I just win? I've got very little HP to go blasting now. Well, not HP, sorry, mana. How can I find? Toss her up here. Gee. Frogger's just watching. At least we got the dude again. The win. I've got no mana and I can't actually control the big balloon. Without mana, that's why the mana charge goes hard. Wall. I'm not bothering. It takes time and effort. When they get in the way though, they certainly do. Let's go down around them. And this guy I don't we could chew on these quick and easy actually. Run past them. You don't need to actually put much effort, you don't need to stop. These guys you do. Ooh, alright. We haven't even gone past the first. And I could just chew the ground. Oh, there's another one! Left. Did we go try and pop the eyeball on the second day? So we got some mana back. Oh my god. Landmine. Actually, it's kind of weird because the landmine floats, and what's that? Too many things to discover. Turret lobber. I got a turret lobber. I want to lob turrets all day long. I just need the mana now. Yeah, sweet. Hold on, let's have a gander. A mobile turret launcher controlled only by the production of energy. Hey. Just a little shitty turret. Whoa, why did I get yeeted that? What? What was that? Yeah, luckily we actually chose a valid target. The front. Valid military target. Hmm. Balls, eh? Right. Go to left. Hold on. Dude, you're a bit early, aren't you? 12, will that do? No, landmine it is. Picked up 6. Get the high ground, go. Boom, boom, boom. I thought that wasn't going to be enough. And then it was. Hey, Prisca, how you doing, man? We're wandering around as a little clank robot waifu. Hey, again. Been great. We're developing our gun skills, you know, soon we like bash the Stampede. And well, spare mine there if you want it. But I hope you're feeling better, dude, in any way, shape or form. Again, I hope you got some good rest. Some good vibes. Hold on, there's a exploding. There we go. That's too many. Fucking I was waiting on the MRI results to come in. I hope to keep you posted as soon as. Now, it's good to know you're getting it taken care of, though, dude. Again, by professionals. And it's easy to go speculate. Oh, just that whole kind of phase of thinking too much, not getting anything done about it. It take far too long, and by that time, yeah, again, just good shit, man. The one exploded. No, but I hope that brings some peace of mind to you, dude. Ah, there we go. Oh. No, it's easy to do, especially nowadays, man. Unfortunately, the world is designed to make that like a again and again and again, and as we need to find our own level of control. Unfortunately, again, it's yeah, work, but necessary. I think, at least on some level, you know. Getting some alleviation from that from time to time. Again, like I remember sometimes in the past, especially when I was a lot younger. Again, anxiety was sort of ever constant, you know. With no alleviation in the kind of process for a long period of time. And even a little bit of peace sometimes goes such a long way. Having that to kind of bank on a little bit, if you can find it, it's a good thing. That's to work at it, though. Especially when we're all simultaneously destroying ourselves. It's me drinking a can of Monster. Energy charge per minute, I'll go with that. I want to shoot things, and we said the guns. Oh, hold on, we had the, yeah, turret lobber, and that runs off mana. It runs off, like, turret damage as well, but... I'll go with a turret lobber here. Yeah, turrets, for days. Taking them down. Landmine. We haven't even gone through day 1 yet. And I've already probably gone a bit too far down. I've gone beyond. Hold on, how much is that though? Hey, oh, pretty cool. And it is night. And if I fall, aren't I falling all the way? Hold on. I do want to kind of poke at those dudes. I want to see if they've got any part of the... I said that. Can't enemies dig through there? I'm wondering if, like, during a horde, I'm wondering if enemies can easily traverse through that blue. Or if they come around. The problem is, if they do come around, it's going to be more concentrated. Because there's a natural path to me. I can normally come around the hole anyway, instead of coming through here. There. Posting up here. It's very reasonable and tactically beautiful. It says blocks, but I don't believe it. What we do need is illumination. We're gonna send it or die trying. Because I want to break that eyeball. We do have, which guarantees us absolute victory on every level, turret lobber. I'm sure. This is not proven in battle, or any feat in, like, level of testing, whatever. But I like the sound of it. So... on that basis, we shall defend ourselves. Wait. Patiently. Yeah, for right now. Ooh. What's that? Is that me? Oh, they're coming from behind. Great, great. Right, put one in the hole then. They're coming out the hole now. It's probably fine. Oh, no, it's coming out. Very good. I think I took the initiative to them. And they could not withstand me. Even though I'm not moving. I bet all that fibre disappears when fight's over. Jump and go grab it now because the game is a thief. Oh, you son of a bitch bastard. I want to leave it all hide. Although I could, really. Abandoning it might have been the only good thing to do. Oh, come on. Right down to the bottom. I mean, we're getting an entire day to explore upward now, and then just fall down. To escape, that is. Out of this hellhole. We have good turret lobbing activities, especially if we get some more... Wall! We've got one wall. Wall is the key. Wall is gonna literally change my entire life in gun, you know, defending. We turret lobber. And various things like turret lobber. Because again, if they're mana restricted, massive. Get the mana. Get more turrets. Let them do the work. Flood the zone, you know? And total war, that kind of thing. What am I doing? I might as well turret. Hey. Oh, okay. Again, he got a little close. And one will do the job. Oh, by the way, I can also, you know, it is really cool. Because if I'm maneuvering, I've got a personal throwable turret, and I shouldn't underestimate how cool that is actually. If you get the hang of it, because again, I've not really been doing that. I've not got much ore. Ace of Gen? Turret lobber! I've got me a turret lobber. Thank you very much, playing your wireless shield. Yeah, some enemies I can grab, by the way. It's hilarious. They don't die. I'll just send it like a spy, you know, just get it to retreat with me. Oh, they just retreat. Good for them. Oh dear. That sound is something I'm not sure I can overcome, which is great. Which was a thing there that I need to destroy. There's an extra life, basically. Oh, fuck off. Like, there wasn't even a hole there. You could dig through there. Like that. I don't mind if there was already a hole. You can charge, right? So if he lines up a hole. Fair enough. If there was no hole there and he just kind of went through it. Hacks of cheat. No shame. I mean, to be fair, we do actually get all that goodness on the ground. It would be nice to actually get us down. These drones will last and they're not going to charge directly. Quills, however. There's all the ore, man. Ah, there we go. It's finally happened. The last time I had more ore than fiber. It really just like mixing it up, doesn't it? Probably should just get back to the center without falling all the way down. Yeah, get a taxi out of here. Ken keeps poking stuff in the way. It's so interesting. It could be there. It could be a natural life. Yeah, at least we got the melee drone swarm, which I've already got a few of, and didn't spam them the other time. Taxi! Oh, that's my... Hey. Hold on, why is my drone still up? I thought we were on a time limit. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just, till we get taken out. No, couldn't I just spam them then? You know what I mean? We've seen them explode after a certain amount of time. Dude, we didn't even break the bridge. But we got through. It's been piss poor. You know what I mean? said it was foolish to throw off the intimidating shackles of oppression. Can you actually contact damage me? Because if you can, please won't. I mean, I should. Do we have enough time to go to this? Do I have enough ore? I probably do, actually. Sorry, tree. Oh, yeah? What about you? I wanted to get one of the, Didn't get one before, right? Was that in the other? Because I am going in between the turret, the drone, and the weapon, right? 45%. Which we can't afford. The game loves just teasing a little bit too much. And 25% still good. Since we've got a turret thrower, specking into a lot of turret damage would be a bad thing, especially if they don't use turrets at certain points just because it's nice. Find a turret here and there. What happens? Fly around in the third floor. You're building long term. But then with all our mana, especially if we build a lot of walls into each other, so we get a mana production going. Could I hold out for 2 mana before we have to escape this hellhole at that first floor? I don't know. Game's taking the piss. Kind of. I don't even know how the math on that works out, right? You know? What is even the conversion on these things? Like 8 to 3? Like. I mean, it does mean this 25 is actually a kind of juicy a deal, considering I've got 23 fiber. Then turret. Oh. Yeah, turret damage, 12%. That's not insignificant. Got purple. Fury, my dude, how you doing, man? Yeah, we just come off a groundbreaking decision here in this game. How you doing? Welcome on in, guys. Fury. Sorry, I'm just gonna come under attack from some Larry lad up top. Pause the game. Welcome on in, dudes. How you doing? How is the dirty flying? I haven't actually been flying much. I've been putting a lot into trying to figure out how to use guns, and I think I've figured it out. And you can kind of probably do it from anywhere. But I think the answer lies in walls. You're actually offered quite a lot of walls before you need them. And you're just kind of like, what am I to do with all these? And you kind of find out. And maybe we'll find out here today. I've been trying to set it up. But I, shall we say, on mouse and keyboard, I'm a irregular user of such a equipment. And we've been doing okay. We've been having fun. That's the important thing here this week. Day on the Wednesday, kind of Thursday now, actually. How you doing, though? Furious stream? Yeah, if you're over at Furious, or you find yourself here, for any reason. Up at the top of chat right now, there's a little heart. There's, Awesome. Hey, Nick, how you doing, man? Hey, you were crushing it before as well, I think, weren't you? But no, go follow Fury, dude, here on Twitch and over on YouTube. But how was your stream, dude? What were you playing? I think you're on Niter, right? I think I clocked you. We're here traveling in the darkness. Sorry, I've been kind of immersed in the game, and there's a certain flow to the nature and the darkness of this game. So I shouldn't have paused because I can kind of reach out well, or just not carrying the time or whatever. Like, still in the first floor. It's all good. Chilling out. I'm working on the alchemy lab. Yeah, good to see that's still going, dude. Yeah, we're in CleanFall. A lovely kind of roguelike tower defense, but you kind of get to move your tower around. The levels are structured in such a way that you're... and having other options. And you get to go mobile. Again, I'm kind of concentrating on the gun element. We've built a lot of big war tank machine. And we'll build them again on robotic targeting. Don't even know what it is. But we're picking up a lot of resources so we can get these vending machines. I've already got a turret lob that loves me turrets. I should be using it. That's what we need the mana production for. That's kind of what I'm going for. But the secret lies in walls. Because you do have a certain alchemy of CleanFall's own divination, I suppose. Woo! Turrets, baby! Attach them to your flying ship or build a base. There's quite a bit here. They all do quite a lot. Big saw blade, by the way. Yeah, combining 2 fire sentries makes a giant saw blade. Go figure. But we'll get to some of that. But me, I've got a simple turret lover. It's just simple. It uses up my mana, so I'm going to need mana, right? I need a lot of it. Can this... oh. I've got something called a vacuum sweeper as well, which can kind of cheat. And just move objects around. That does cost me mana too. It's a very good productive use of it. Like distance, just get it into position, make sure it's just blocking the enemy. Being a distraction more than anything. Ah, dearly. Oh no. I need to get out. Like, am I just getting out though? Is it too soon? I might be too late to get out, you know. Like, this follows a day-night cycle. We're in the first floor, where you kind of get hoarded on at night. And I've built no defense, because, again, I'm going all gun. I could just shoot a load of turret. I don't have enough wall to make enough mana to really pitch a defense. So I've got to get back to the center. Quick. Before it gets to real darkness and fall down. Just stayed there. But that's a really bad defense, really. Shop ain't gonna cut it. And there was nothing too interesting at the shop. So I just don't think I could. No. We'll get a lot of flame turrets, thank you very much. So, that's why generally what you're looking for is monster fiber and ore. That pays for quite a lot out of the vending machines, nearly everything. Also, you find these other perm upgrades that just randomly appear around the map that will give you a more permanent buff on something that you pay for. Cool. Yeah, but once again, Fury, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Do appreciate it. I hope you've been seeing out the summer in style. Right, so I do have... right, I do have 2 saw blades. So 2 flame turrets together, combined, will make a saw blade. And a saw blade digs the ground quite well. 2 of them dig the ground even better. And you just on a platform on top of them. But then a burrow core makes them dig even better. So I've got the kind of foundation to move down quite quickly, which is kind of handy to have. The problem I'm having today is I'm getting caught with a load of stuff in my equipment that I'm not using. Drones, things that sort out the problem. By the time I get to my inventory, it's too late. I picked the wrong thing already. which is frustrating. Because you're still alive and you're like, I can actually pick this, but I don't have enough time in between the enemy getting to me and wrecking my shit. Yeah, but I hope you've all had a fantastic day. Swarm worm gun? That goes around in all sorts of directions, though. It's kind of like the needle gun we had before.
Meow.
The needler. I agree. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Yeah, Exploring CleanFall, though, came out in early access about a month or two ago. At a time and space at the moment for me is a bit weird. There we go. Beep beep boop. Nothing. I'm trying to activate the beep boop room. By the way, this bong room has been bonging at me all day, right? I found it today and I'm like, been bonging, and we just do that and it shuts up. Until it's back, until it's. And then we got our own boop. You see, no matter the outcome of something like that, I'm kind of always happy. Because if the game keeps it together, you know, it is the views and the order for back and forth, like, not the fastest, luckily, it's kind of... Nothing's really overlapping, though. And the game handle it, and you're like, yeah, good game, you know, but when it falls apart and you start to really mess up the audio of a game, another set of accomplishment there, isn't it? So, either way. Go bong for your day. That's the message for the day. Something. We're in a different place, but this is still the first floor. It's horrible. It's disgusting. We need as many walls as possible from this place. We have 4 extra lives for everyone joining us. This is CleanFall, like I said, in early access. Exclamation point CF, I believe, in chat for the thing, to the stuff, to the page, to the reason to go, and help support a great game. Which, again, if you have seen any of this game, I believe it just sets an incredible atmosphere. A challenging series of gameplays that can, like, I'll fuck you up, to be honest. We pay for. Hey, in early access, it gets changed and fuck you up in different ways. I mean, let's talk about all the fuck. The Discord. You know, why did he fuck me up that way? And you're like, oh, actually, that's pretty good. And yeah. Well, we'll defend ourselves properly and see if we can. That works. Because now we can just wait to get our mana back. Or not wait. Continue to go about our business. No, this is it. This is what I need. A chest wall, please, or an extra. Oh. Walls. Right. You know how I'm lobbing out turrets? In the bottom right is my mana pool. Right. We have a whole list of things, right? One of those is mana. A lot of things use mana, including my turret thrower. Me putting what I'll show you later, an actual turret down, is different from me shooting a turret. Me shooting a turret costs me mana. Shooting weapons don't really do. But like throwing drones, I don't think cost mana. You can just do it because they're consumables. Turrets you can just throw down on the ground and they're like, you know, they're like classic turret. Where was I going with that? But in the bottom right hand corner is my mana. So you can see it going down real fast as I shoot. In the walls, there is a lot of mana to be gained quite quickly. And we're looking to exploit that for many a century here today. Popping might be a thing I can actually rely on. The chest is on fire to every wall. Right, I have 2 wall at the moment. That's 1 recovery of mana. Not enough. We need like 2 or 3. Probably 3, maybe 4. We'll go 5, of course. But... And that's because after this phase, there is... Shit. Yeah, sometimes I have to back up my drone. Well, my turrets with consumables, but that's because I was an idiot. Got me caught by an eyeball. What the fuck? Take them off! Oh, take. I'm trying to find those chests. So I can get to at least 1 more wall, so I have 2 mana recovery when we're up against the big horde after this phase. Bullshit has chased me down. I still got 4 hearts. Oh, dude, not now. Little worm bastards. No real way of fighting them in the walls. Well, there is, but I don't have any. Run away. Very good. I want to check this though. Ammo duplication 17. Because I was thinking it was offering me 6% ammo duplication before. Right, does... Ooh. I think this game is amazing. I need to play more of it. And so. Definitely got something about it. It definitely does. I think it's just the kind of dark atmosphere it manages to create. Ammo duplication, because does that work on turret? Thrower. Or no, isn't that talking about consumables? And like the quill and whatnot. That's why I'm getting such a good deal. Because I'd rather go with energy charge per minute, shoot out more drones per second, baby. Yay. I don't need the damage, I just need to flood the field with drones. The drones also are physical items, so they can block incoming. There's some really big enemies in the game that just say to everything, including your entire base, if you haven't done well. I generally haven't done well. I've done okay, by mostly running away. I fought my battles tactically, and where I needed to, right? Dude, don't. Because they stop you from digging walls. Oh, they can? Hard pot though. Yeah, we're good. Worth, again, it is worth using your resources when you have them. Can the eyeballs I fight my battles tad. Tactically. Just stand on the eyeball. We don't even have the right weapon out. This game won't misled. Ooh. I have a bunch of drone and bullet rocks. potentially aggressive. He's gonna have lost a lot of HP. Yeah. Oh, just give me a wall. One life? That's not good enough. I'm gonna lose it anyway if I can't get out of here. Dude, that's gonna be a good call though. Yeah. Right. Another chest. Another wall. Useless. I'm looking for walls, man. Cheap. Literally, the life is in the walls, not the lives. Trust me on this. Oh, dude. It's all in. You give me one more life, I'm gonna quit the game. Yes, exactly. You hear me now, bitch. Don't you? I'm gonna threaten to turn you off. You see, the game listens, man. All roguelike games that are good listen. Little hazard. I'm not sure if his tail. I'm not taking any chance. We did well. We got 4 wall. I can do it 2 more though. Like, having 2 mana regen is good, but having 3 would be way better. Like, mathematically a certain amount better, actually. I just gotta do math. What are you... Hey, having these behind you kind of cool, though. Yeah. He's got me back, apparently. You destroyed man. Shooting a rattle. Quite a lot of these guys around. Might be near a nest. There can be nests for these guys. Oh, it is now. That thing I see, it's open. Oh. Oh no. Now we need to just sit somewhere and get some mana back. I could choose some fiber, but not a waste, you know. When I can just stand here. Oh, the red fire. Like, we're a little cleaning robot made wife, but it don't matter, you know, just... I mean, we'll finish what we started, right? It's only right. Apparently there's a bunch of stuff there waiting to be collected. We have, yeah, gone. I was about to say gone up a bit. I want to be able to maneuver back down. Take out some threats that might have regurgitated around the business. Good distance. The eyes aren't so bad. Usually you just kind of run across them and just clear them up as you go along. Ain't so bad. I got some distance and we got to an entirely new place. Right, what I need to do is basically just kind of secure that exact distance, basically. And then 1 more down. Dude, what are you just banging? I've been secured in. Well, there's no technical map. Oh! So, yeah, we got 6 extra lives. Oh, dearie me. We do have most of our. Yeah, that may help. For a pop rocket. Did that eye literally just pop up before us? Come on, dude. Be so bad. Or did it unblink, I suppose? You could argue that. I'm finally awake. Yeah, shot. These worms are problematic when you got the low ground. They'll rush you in a little snaky way. Only 4 wall though. Disappointing. If wall is so important, there should be a wall vending machine at the next horde, you know? That'd be an ad break in about 1.5 minutes over onto it. I'm gonna stand up myself, take a moment. Because when we get down here, it truly begins. Our descent into madness, chaos, and unruly behavior. I'm running out of energy to just do thing. Yeah. I'm getting out of here and back up there because I need more wall. You know, I said this before. I said it. I'm running back because we're gonna have a break within a break, right? Because I've got to go back up before I go back down. Dude, he does, but he can't. Dude, it's excessive. What a sound though. Huzzah. I shall be defended by my turrets that won't last very long. To build a proper fortification. Oh, but what I'll do is I'll actually pause. But I really do appreciate anyone who stuck around for Fury's raid. Appreciate anyone who's found themselves here for the course of the day. Enjoying what we do, enjoying the game. Oh! I really do appreciate it, guys. Oh, man. Shake my face in the gear. Anyway, that's what I'm going to exactly do. I'll be right back. Thank you for being here, guys. See you very soon. Oh, that'd be cool. So, with our many extra lives, we fight for our right to get as much mana as possible, so we can launch as many drones as possible, so we may be lazy during the horde, and the horde can be taken out with other means other than me bothering to do anything. I'm sure it'll all turn out wonderful. I'm just going to regen my mana. I think that's appropriate. What the? Where's one? Oh, I thought, oh my word, I was under serious attack then, man. There we'll go under the... Forge your new path. Slowly. Through a very badly constructed hole. That's it. Chest immediately. You see. My instincts sharp and... Sniffed it out. Wall! Yeah, we just need one more wall, and then with our, one of our 6 lives, you know, we'll win this here battle today. I'll get the eyeball. Yeah, I really need to take out the eyes before you see it. Like, just the fact you can't dig anymore is horrible. Good. Oof. Ah, good feel. Good for us. Respawn or whatever. There's a chest over there, the body picked. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Finally. The third. Push it, move. Oh dear. There we go, problem. There we go, problem. Please. Yes. Oh, it's really fucking awkward with everything going on the floor. Got a perch. Don't put anything away out. I rate at you now. I'm gonna put it all into. I haven't got past the first horde all day. It's really well designed. It'll fuck you up. And everything else that fucked me up today, including everything that wasn't the final horde. But do we settle for 6 wall? We could go for 8, you see. And then we'd have a quarter more. I think I'll try 3. Although, again, I'm always going to be able to fire more drones with more mana. We're going to make a triangle, and I think that's appropriate, right? For the triangle, we try to build the full... Yeah, we'll commit. As soon as we fall down, you can. Got to be ready for battle down here, because there might be a singular worm ready to fuck up your day. And, we must prepare. Kinda having 6 extra lives here. If you don't have the resources, you don't have it, you'll just die. So... However... Our entire plan hinges on provides energy to nearby units and structures. Wait. Do we want to be floating in midair? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit. Oh, no, it will fall down, of course. We're going to have the same problem as we had last time, right? It's not going to float. Or could it? No, I thought I had. I got none of them. I didn't get any of the little party ring thing. Hold on, I do have a vine walker, but no thrusters, right? I can get off the ground. Get my legs up. Rise the not diamond. Pyramid. Might be worth it. We could see. Oh. Now that is quite an image. Dude. The good thing is we can kind of just put them wherever we want. It's just that, you know, I think we can do. Right. These 4 flame turrets I have in my inventory can make 2 saw blades. And with Burrow Core, it is really good at digging. You know, just those 2 combined. All those 3 combined, sorry. And I kind of want to keep them. They would be good here. Like right here, right now. Hold on. What we should check out. What we should really check out. Give me a Oh, that pushback. Not the greatest and fastest. This is why I needed more wall, you see. I needed at least 9, 10. I needed to push it really. I'm sure it wasn't taking that much mana before. Does it take more mana the more that are out there? You know what I mean? Please. Anytime. Yeah. So, the more I launch, the more mana it costs me to launch. More wall. Because, again, this is... Right. There's some great kind of turret alchemy in the game, and turrets can combine together and kind of be made into structures. You don't really need walls to produce that. They kind of just link together anyway. And they can float, because you can put thrust on them and stuff. Hey, Fletch, how you doing, man? It's a great thing. But you can also get stuff like this that just gives you a load of mana, which gives you other things you use to kill everything in the game. Bit of a time to go... You know, but... Right. The only thing... I'm going to have such trigger discipline to notice when these drones are exploding to replace them. To be effective mana consumptive, right? I think, considering that, I might... Hold on. Yeah, we never run out of mana with this. But it's not that powerful. We put ourselves in a right state again, didn't we? It's been the story of the day. But hey, CleanFall isn't it, like, you know... I've gone into guns, which I haven't done so before. I've been building, again, warship. Whatnot. Death machines. Up until now, we've now gone on foot with our Gants. Trying to learn the way of things. What I need is a leash for loose things like that. That don't naturally kind of attach to themselves or to anything else. Having a natural leash would be awesome. Like, telekinetic, follow me, guy, if you can fit. And if not, fair enough, stay behind, you know? maybe we'll attach one of these to your burrow core. The thing is, there's a massive horde coming, and I'm probably gonna die. But we can always rely on a little saw blade. It's attached to my drone. Luckily, I can take control of my saw blade and just boing, boing, boing. You know what I mean? Ooh. Oh. So we got another fire turret that FDA warned creatures need to reach an internal temperature and 0. whatever to look to safety concern. Yeah. You know. Yeah, I mean, we built waving attacks and whatnot. This is kind of pressing action. Yeah. However, we have an opportunity. Yeah, you give me some. You not give me some. Can you not? Why aren't you? What's the? Is it not enough? Can you not move? You stuck here? Why would you? Oh no! I pressed the wrong button. I've got me lucky legs, and I've got me. Oh, that's a bit of an angle, isn't it? What is that? I need it more. Yeah. Hold on, we can recover this. A bit more. But because I need it to be over the bridge, but not over the bridge. You know what I mean? Right, swerve it up. Yeah. That's almost. What am I doing? I'm going on. Yeah. It's up. Dude. Just... Alright, hold on. What do we need to adjust here? What? Right. No, that's just... Maybe it was actually just... Right, there's a core problem with everything, everywhere. You kind of need to just, you know, throw caution to the wind. Oh, for the bird. I need to rebuild the thing entirely. Because these are going to get so easily destroyed if they are not behind the actual... Ah, yeah, I'll just stretch it out. Not that stretched. The stretch. Yeah. Better. I mean... Nice. What are you doing? Not got the structural integrity. But it may have once before. Dance a little for me. Thank you. Show me a... Yeah, there you go. I mean, I could literally push it into the enemy. It's a lie. Yeah. Not very stable, though. By all accounts. He'll let me down, I think. I've got 6 extra lives, and I think it's going to take everyone. Oh. The thing is, I can't kind of disconnect them. Lucky legs and the saw blade just kind of... Right. I'll be honest. Yeah. I was going to move anyway. Actually. It's a bit more confined and whatever not. Let me go. That's the one thing I need to be able to do. Get out. Right. Go high, high, high. Like, I don't mind the saw blades just dangling. And hopefully all that happens is those little grubs roam into it. And my sentries do a bit of business. Because there's nothing else shooting apart from my sentries I shoot out. So those saw blades kind of have to do the job down below. Yeah, we're not exactly on a stable platform either. Which the recoil of this here turret lobber being pretty fucking immense. Luckily, we can just flood the field with the drones pretty quick. Yeah, they need to be close to the ground. There you go. Yeah. You're getting through my defenses immediately. I have to duck cover under the saw blade and abandon all hope and strategy. Again. Right. Number one, let's just, again, like I say, practice and try and confine ourselves. Thank you. Right, so I'm now tucked in my saw blade, which the strat can work quite well. It's weird. The thing is, if I do a few dronage, it works quite well actually, yes. Shit, I don't know. My health. Also, we might have just enough up top. Maybe not, yeah. How about we Luna? That wasn't a very good idea. No, they just threw it. Look at my hoop. Like I said, when we die, we do a big blast of damage. It's just there's too much to do. Oh, we've got a last stand position. Oh. They're climbing. Oh dear me. I'll try and climb this tower in the background. I illuminated them all, and did they enjoy it? What position was it? Not much to do. We had used up every ounce of strength we had in our body here today. Oh, where did Duck go? Was Duck ever there? Duck was. Ah, well. Oh, right then, I'm buggering off for the evening. I've got me some nice relaxing to do. Stretch out. And enjoy. Again, I appreciate you joining me. Like I say, those who have found their way here, whether it be on Twitch or YouTube, I appreciate you joining us. There's always the options around the screen to help support the channel and what we do. There you go, notifications, and there's the old Discord link in the about section of the Twitch, or the description of YouTube, and plenty more. Right. On the brace! Play Space Engineers. Importantly, always looks like it's having fun while playing a bit of Space Engineers, so hey, well, kept your streak alive? Indeed, man. Hey. I'm glad you could join us, Fletch. Get there in time. Yeah, a bit of a, again, with the nights drawing in, a bit more kind of slow and cozy. Yeah. What day is it? Wednesday. Oh, we got an entire week of this. Nice. We'll be back tomorrow and we'll figure out what we're doing. Yeah, Twitch chat. There's the YouTube Discord. Yeah, I'll go over to not V. Liberate the Fox. Over on Twitch anyway. On YouTube, I shall disappear and you shall just abscond elsewhere, of course. And yeah, I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all the support. Until next time, you take it easy, guys. Catch up with you soon. Well, we're gonna figure out, like, I can see it just around the corner, right? Just wrong build, wrong time. Turrets obviously suck. I need more mana. Nah, if we had like 10 of those mana generation, it wouldn't have mattered, you know? Just build it up against the wall and use the recoil just to power up into it like a wall. Build a wall with it, yeah. It could be done. Anyway, I'll catch you tomorrow, my friends. Enjoy Liberate the Fox over on Twitch. I'll see you soon. Peace.